divine capabilities to be a president with a difference in the history of this nation and in the governance of this country, that he will make a mark and a statement and a difference above his predecessors. Let's lift up prayer as we put our hands together for Mr. President. Let's pray for him. Please put your hands together and lift up prayer for him. Pray for him that he will succeed. I don't feel your prayers at all. I don't know why you can't put your hands together and open your mouth. It's an opportunity we have to pray for him, that he might succeed, make a difference, have wisdom to guide this country, break through every opposition and resistance, and become a curse breaker in the name of Jesus. Lift up prayer for him. Pray for the strength of his youth, that even as his days, so shall his strength be, in the name of Jesus. Now, let us pray with our hands lifted up. Thou that answers prayers and sits on the circles of the earth, and do as you please. When you bless, no man can curse, and when you curse, no man can bless. When you open, no man can shut, and when you shut, no man can open. Now therefore, our Father who art in heaven, we hallow your name and pray now for President John Dramani Mahama, that Father, the goodwill that has been given to him by the people of this country would never be undermined, and that he will finish his course, that he will not die in office, that he will not be a scapegoat, that he will not be a victim or a casualty of any ill will. And now let those who look upon this gathering and service today with contempt, let them be put to shame and be disappointed. Yea, let them be disadvantaged, and let that which is to be an advantage for them become a trap and a snare to them in the name of Jesus. Now we pray for President John Dramani Mahama, that as his days, so shall his strength be. Let him have corresponding strength,
Asempa
corresponding
FM.
wisdom, corresponding protection, corresponding favor, corresponding grace, corresponding knowledge, corresponding understanding in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. Endow him, Lord, with corresponding health, that he will have the strength of an eagle.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here, you ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hello, show you. Last week, Obi, my member about you, Papa. Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano. Your radio station, Gunka. They be our Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Quanomoye. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be watching Kumasi and get better than FM here. Thank you, Kumasi. As you know, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station, Kumasi. Yet the Coma radio station, Kumasi, and my member who says them Quanomoka. In the airport, me at my Minto, in the open, I mentioned, Sama media. Last most of the time, the expense. All one about on Asempa FM, Apolano, on Asempa FM. Only I mean,
could be no credit about Asempa FM. May radio chief be be out of Timmy to Asempa FM. And I mean, any baby, woman Asempa, the boot to which matter. May me Ghana Hanquadia, a bootua, number one car. The beto Asempa. We need other parta. I want to the beto. Buamanania. Ghana time 2 o'clock. The beto.
Yes. My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we are brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen On a lawyer met Shaib and I'm attending Kano.
Me that's it. I know pay. me banam nim say Uber. It is Uber. Matthew programs na ma me nchen. Oh. Dia say obi banam say I know the idea na pia boba. Because I Uber titi ni ma skata dia mo. That's why force me am ma kan simpi. Me that's so am kwan sa. Me da Ghana force was.
Chairman, my embassy, you better to Safri.
This Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sir. At the campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e bo nti e.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi hu ya retire to your fault.
Organization. Is it our form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Eka cry, Baba Waffle.
Oh man, Waffle back. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, appointees saying,
I'm your dom, I don't want pipe. Ma, men now I see. Yes, ma, Minchia, what here for MC being so show. And wash your now so we come more basso.
Medasi.
In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa so say, "Mudi Asempa so." And you be what is animal? Asempa.
Asempa na bo. One of the hit songs.
Album I make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa. Yeah. They win this election.
Yeah. Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Akwaba. So Sami Akwaba te saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoyi.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
Esa wo frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But the bia mejebre. Eti remember munko a biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team who did oh my God, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejumaneti me kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Ekosiise insuni haya Asempa FM. Mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran
Asempa FM.
The God of John Dramani Mahama, Its Excellency. The God of John Dramani Mahama, Its Excellency of the Republic of Ghana, has spoken. They asked for a neutral ground, we gave it to them. They asked for the old register, I gave it to them. Now, His Excellency has gotten somebody who can advise him. In the name of Yao Owusu Bimpe, he has helped the party a lot. He deserves to be the Council of State for Ashanti region. I'll give thanks to all the members who voted for him. We know that we have a long way to go. Ashanti region must be united once again.
Thank you.
He's going to work so that Ashanti region has its fair share. We thank His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, everybody. I've lost of work.
What does it mean for the NDC?
We are moving forward. We are not turning back. My branch executives, my constituency executives, my party followers were crying that if we don't win these elections, that's the end of NDC. But from victory to victory, and we are going to win. We thank everyone. I have no more.
We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye. Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues like, let's move to
Napo Bawia tickets. Napo Bawia tickets. Napo Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What guys are good at the idea? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. Mama, for the other in the other side. What you do, observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the idea as well. Asa, what would you do?
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. What guys are good at the idea? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. Mama, for the other in the other side. What you do, observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the idea as well. Asa, what would you do?
Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light now kwada na funachi ba konso the tuba to and mo the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugu so ye
omoboy asaponyom na nyom na omobo no emotional blackmailing ote jomna obi e say obomodi na me say chum fa wode ono fika prekra chum ba omoboy wo ni pedia no so now hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo ano mo hwe ni pen say de o si ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey Hey, now what they did is say crazy.
Emotional black.
No, me catch Osha boy say I won't say time no because hey. Now obi get it too more to me babbage na. E kwa
near the aqua. Sometimes they how they able to survive, no? It the aqua tube shannon. It's really better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are upon you, me see. It's him who know Abraham. This depends. Would you be a fat check on a call, baby? Hey, hey, Obi. Samani who be not to cause say no boss not commentators in them. No, Casafa. Where the was sumwa. Don't chum godia. On your main shirano.
Oma master art, no? Hey, Maza. Almost as we have pictures be. Your pictures like no, the
traffic ni chia no. Omo di kind picture ba kese pa. It was a crown. Radmo fan chemi. Nana phone a chia off crowd. Not the. They put tube shot to no so fast, no so big. Oh, now just do these observations and it keeps going up. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light now kwada na funachi ba consider the tube to and on the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugo so ye
omoboy asaponyom na nyom na omobo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna Obi, it's all bomb. And I miss chum for the unknown fee capra. Chum. But boy won't nip it. So now say, I crown a dry more a mono. More any pay said, oh, see, 2 the out to me the Obenian county. Hey, hey, the way they did is say crazy.
Most now black.
No, me catch Osha boy. I won't say, I'm not because hey. Now, Obi get it too more to me, babbage now. A crown.
Near the aqua. Sometimes they how they able to survive, no? It the aqua tube shannon. It's really better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are upon you, me see. It's him who know Abraham. This depends. Would you be a fat check on a call, baby? Hey, hey, Obi. Samani who be not to cause say no boss not commentators in them.
No, Casafa.
Where the was sumwa. Don't chum godia. On your main shirano.
Oma master art, no? Hey, Maza. Almost as we have pictures be. Your pictures like no, the
traffic ni chia no. Omo di kind picture ba kese pa. It was a crown. Radmo fan chemi. Nana phone a chia off crowd. Not the. They put tube shot to no so fast, no so big. Omo oh, ni say now see. Woman here, woman here. No.
Was it going on now?
Me not make a judge over beat me 2 times. Me not make a judge say me panta there and I was ready. I mean you me sika mama me ho. I me who time different but mu. Because I want to share me hey where we did papa. We bless but do coffee go di.
Ayenso ano chala yenso ano so de.
Omo tutu ma.
Aida adwoa asiedu 410.
Ono ayi pay no kra no. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Cotavia. And I mean, Obanoa. Oh, the Obanoa. No, Obama head to say guy. Obama head to a Chania. Obanoa. I be baby over there. Obama from Missy Maddy, Missy. About your say. Oh, Billy Poe.
No, no, crowd, dear. Oh, 12 years.
12 years, that's Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no maybe your ban no ye. No ma go good. No ma go good. No. What's you saying? No ban maybe your ban now wow can say no ban dia. Platform our ban mother. Who's your ban ni we come. Ah, ban you need to buy a ban
in the eye that you are seeing do na 410. Okay, maintain 136. I pay 105.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman. You are struggling to take care of her and your children. And you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Listen, Listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say, cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you...
If you are able to, you know, if you are able to tell collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, it was legally right, as Honorable James Agaga said earlier on. As I continue, yesterday, I am happy that the Honorable Oponkoma is here. Yesterday, I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiative.
Is it the first time I heard demonstration? A peaceful demonstration here. And the deputy IGP Ankara Petina Udu, Utiane, and one make a sign, and was who comforting who you are. And found one year penny for the Aqua meetings, several meetings of a meeting. Ama, the BSC, I would from Modiamaya, and you said on your best. Afraid I'm thinking, Mummy and Kofra Safa. Mummy and Kofra Safa to say, is it the first time I had a demonstration in Ghana, Hannah?
Kwakuboy, police for na nkase omoma monye. Ye report and say police for say Munyusu Nkrumah Avenue Nkopie Independence Square. Ring Road dey call Jubilee House omoma monfa ho. In the
enya no ne no omo agree.
Na
no omo agree say ye be call France House ne. E tina ne ye be call sa Independence Avenue. Amoma tiafe, ama ye kwan.
Now, who names the police for court?
I know my change different thing.
Now, Enra court the decision about and who can be there.
Okay.
The court the can and who can be there.
The court to the can. Me say, you know my transfer about Matthias here. Am I say? Yeah, demonstration.
Enra court they say
almost to tear gas, you know, into your emergency exit to your pay. Your emergency exit to your pay. And if you are hard on, if you have a sober kum, you may be quite a collapse from one to tear gas. Into everything. I could find a so queer. It's more ding, Papano. It will be that. So, Lumite, to be watching what they are so cool. Ghana for what sell man on for one play. And I was so man, don't be Daniel. He got it from life. A police funny they even can see. He done it for your life. Obi the kufu out the can there, Bruno.
Kwakuboy. Hey, Asemo. Kwakuboy be kuni pona. Sake kakaka we no open exit route ejane. Hey. And I think San Newman kitten so na. Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitie, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami. But we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know what's that? What's that? No, a joint Adam Kotna. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, Namu Kasama, I mean, would be way for Alfini, nobody and Quasasa. Oh, Casama, because of a Casa, well, no, could show about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Buapayomuno, and a Kusifaka, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Binami. What do you mean, Yakwana, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab and grab bram and blow them. Was a club, my house. My medication, or there was no commute.
And I think Sa nneɔma nketenkete nso na ni nyinaa akabom.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and akikabo mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined and me continue. And I know what's that? What's that? No, I joined and me continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa na me wo de we for afuni na obi de kwasa se yo de mama. O ka se ma me ka se de wa wo no akosia abo mo to bi na me ka se hey days was a club out. Wo nim se technical time ade mami. Bu apayo mu no e na kusifa kan me call Twitter education me de akobo me de bi na emi. Wo nim ti akra na wo no wo bra me breje screenshot grab me bra me bre wo de man dey. Was a club my house. My medication e ko ma. O se was be kumi o.
No, my
medication. The club has Maza, me ma found the clubhouse. Who will signal? Who will telegram?
Me telegram.
Yeah, information. Yeah, mamma. Yeah, no. Like I just see my baby. I know. There's what trap bring library. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa.
In the end, me engaging group be on club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who can have not got club? Say the baby a trip be
a Fancy United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. What if me start here a Drew open forum and we have question about because Obi introduce your mind into Clubhouse and next time you also
Wow.
Excellency the President of Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed.
Constituency Chairman, Mr. Dramani, now we have a short comment and I said short remarks. Mr. Dramani, Chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo ma NDC yama wayuko Ibrahim Kakra ebesa Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hia ha se be hia ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello Ayezu ya jina mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ya jina ha ya kwe ya jina ha Ayezu ase choboy ana ya jina ha mu ha president former vice president former president John Dramani Mama Antine Yohanum Ezu President Nti ayabe hia mu
na 24-hour economy ma me no papa no mo amuchitifie mo amoyen emwa John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques and the deba under animal farming wo call baby to say pudon e channel wo call animal farming no wonim say jata ni mo akese elephant ni ade nyina egu farm no bi enti wontimi nkose wokọ akodo dodo ana se wokọ no akodua nuane wo ho enti wodi kai set up plantation ni bibia wie uwie no agya moa na gum na agya moa na gum a wobehia omo so a wo mo di plane ebefa wiem no mas asevo emoa ne nuane ne ade na proud to that no what training expert for wo mo so ebehwe nkwan a friend say omo ebehwe mboa no so boa bi yare a ebetima wo no pane ne ade na sanyoma we nyina na eba so a ebeboa ma omo mawie agric ewa agricare KNUST Legon wo mu nyina benya adwuma ye
with all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
I'm confused. I'm confused and say animal rally no say animal farming no sa jatani we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes. Reason is say ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon. Now
more of tourism than say ye re animal na
to that no so no emwa na kasa no ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export no na sika no enioma na ekọ no. Na unya dollars. Dollars ne ba na beba usika sama ye dey ejina.
Okay.
Proud to that no te wo make a exportation no movement obey no adwe say wo di nioma ni bi kọ no ha na de kọ no wo de kọ no wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo kan nioma more than the export to bia no country na ho den ye dey eba fom and na Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba eti wo mo wie station officers ni ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma ye wo mo ye ayi for machinery for no a ye beto wo offense land ni nyina almost benya adwuma ye.
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach.
From you in Hebrew in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Amen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon ministerial de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba no biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba no biba.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo ministerial de brane mamba obi sop obi sop obi sop obi sop obi sop obi
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Friday afternoon. Emraso yatenase de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremobile. You know, a day after the day before. It did not enra a Independence Day, 68th Independence Day celebrations. It did not na a statutory holiday. And I'm told, sir, it's still a holiday, but for students. Inti yema yenuanom ye wo fast no mo a ekoko mache ye no ena ene yesi wontena fie kakra na omache school ase edwada eda ye nimi ba adwumafo de adwumayefo me pacha wutie me na wo public sector me mfa enra holiday ne ho na enye wadwe we ne fie ada de fie ada de weekend na sha ase ano no ene enim so mu bebre na anko adwuma omo ekọ adwuma nso abai na bebre na apie omo ekofie say a long weekend mesremo oda sa suban na di wi a me ma metna ho meka na Ghana de eno man ni mu ayeden eno man ni nkoyi eno man na yesei wonso oka ho die nyina yemfa efutuo emfri sanioma no emu me need your say Bonsu. Check with your time, 44 minutes after 2 Asempa FM Sunni on the 7th day of March 2025. It's a Friday and we thank God for another Friday. From now till 6:30 p.m. the Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. In the tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Show produced by Dominic Kisiya Boa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekuya Boachewa Yadom. Mamem fast dama wana wo boa yem ye de Ekosiisen ebremo edru fiada sound of our time no ye bo voices no eche ye pa. We want you to enjoy some of the very memorable voices on this show. The sound of our time is brought to you by Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate and a Provident Insurance. Sound so na mehia sem segment no enche eno na ye dru so a ye de eno Bremo, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and Italian Solar Technology. Ebuayen yedi nonso Bremo. Your one-on-one interviews are plus interviews on all trending issues. No, Syntex tank, power jet batteries, Translight Solar, omonso Ebuayen. Discussion segment yedi Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Tabia Herbal. And so boyen ye dia non so epremo ire moma ye nyina ye nhye nsi. We are live on YouTube, over YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. You can subscribe to the channel. Na wajemre etimi ahwe live stream ni nso bi ewo YouTube. Very important. And me hu baby a wo hwe yen fi udin kuro a wo so wo office na wutien. Let's know na yemfa udin entudwa. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. o messages of Fabre na yebejemre akan ni nyina amamo. Asempa FM Ekosiise. Time for me here some segment. And let's get started. But we say Obi, tomorrow 8th March 2025 is the birthday of Rita Yeboah, who is in Pechi number 2 in Kumasi, Ghana. This is from her everything. And our mom for Tonyum said, Lord, you are my everything. No, the nipa na you everything. You. And or say from her everything. My name is Steven Nana Insia, aka One Man, our Duisburg in Germany. And our Germany, Duisburg. And on everything and so a Pechi number 2, Ewo Kumase. One Man. Yeah, that's it. Into everything at it. Nyame Adumochna, and I would happy birthday in advance to you. We say, Obi, please. Kindly wish Mami Konedu, aka Mami K, inside Coventry, UK, a happy birthday in advance for me. It's from Jeremy P. Cash, Nanekria Pokua, Tess, and the rest of the family. And a special weekend going out to Ivy Sly of London Transport in Camberwell, Isaac Asamoah inside Elephant and Castle, and Citizen Kwabna Binto, aka Ben, who is back from home. Who is back home from the UK. Master P wa London and on the way abre Master P yada se papa and Ghana for UK nyina ya chiamo mo amutie wa Bawa Radio, Golden Beat Radio, any stations ahodo a aka Naspa Radio and the akeka ho nyina na nyame inhira mo nyina akwesinsia atena se ono ye co-host ewo bedwem on Adom TV sound so na ekwia boachewa Yadom. And so oh, that me baby I'm saying. Naza show us our hosting is baby.
Until the peba come. Peba come. Boko there.
Adom. Astute businesswoman.
Yeah. Hey, businesswoman dey astute can bo ne brofo. One brofo.
And my encha Kojo Ade Mensa. Kojo Ade Mensa ye MD ewo Data Bank. Yeah. So unim Kojo Ade Mensa. Yeah. Staunch Liverpool supporter. And a sports fan pa. Kojo Ade Mensa. Good afternoon. You say your signature tune no neni edge hon too much.
Yeah, latest one you want.
Yeah, latest one.
And your band.
Also to make contest for GFA president.
Why? He would be a good GFA president.
Yeah. Oh, you be an Kojo Nwe.
In Sinani so a man in na mo de obetima you obi kwa na fe politank policy near my de be any money. Papa dwen ho di bank adwuma na dwen ho.
Ehia sa microphone be to manage our football.
Obi on masa abota in Sinani so nti oba na wo hwe ne policies atimi say ade no obetima ni apiana sim ono ne oche ya say football ye bobo you must know ye ka football na ade ne bom ye ka GF ade na wo be ye no hono
na keto krekun so oba foforo ne manifesto na the game changer manifesto o kan bi
na obi mame nka sem kire base speech ye kan speech omo kan speech no dodo na anya omo na omo twere
oh sure that's true
there was a time our parliament sports committee parliament
yes
na Satam Rashid Pepo na di kan ye wo kan ya na azekwami esiama so ye no speech no kan ye media enu nie ye media na wunim ne esi ye journalist bi na twro ma omumienu wo so de ma first person na say score de ma no na nya egbe e no so adane ma we omunyina so wo committee no so ba ku ye chairman ba ku ye ranking eti base speech and first speech ma
any manifesto
no a
contractors or
mo twro eti eno de because wo ba na wo yesi be DGF anim na wo ye Polytank wu tu boho so ye we ya eno bo no wo di kwese mu na so ye na ye de
GFA Foundation yes ha niam na omo corporate social responsibility
ya wakasa bi say ye nie hi ansa na ye ne fata
GFA no money making organization.
It depends on how you look at it. It depends. As to say for profit making, I'm not too sure.
Okay.
It's not registered as such, but I know it's registered as a company.
Okay.
You know, I would have to find. But only a time about say a buying a dissolve.
Yeah.
GFA, you know. I think they went through dissolution of a company process, no.
Okay.
And I would have to find out where, but I know it's registered as a company. It would see. I mean, but only say ultimately, you know, a association of football clubs now come on boom. It so happens because FIFA deals with associations in countries, no, and the national team, no, our national team is how the association no more running because of FIFA dictating tea, and that's why. But it's an association, you know, and that's why I'm the catcher will say
Donald Trump, he might be brew a big trim, he might brew on more a big trim, say a bine a. Nansen Yakon Azerbaijan,
yeah,
climate
change,
yes, and be of course on Wadikaka.
Yeah, honestly, on your fan of
say we ask man quite say, in Suto June, July.
Yeah,
also, in Swiss 1 to June, July, never to April. If we ask a movie to April, May. Nienya se chinchine pese ye
na climate change on climate change
on fan
comprehension. Now in fact almost the China and a pollutu yasipa China number 1, US number 2.
Enu nti na wo say o man no wo nhihye ya abeye no omonnia ma di pollution beba wo country no e was all stopping from coming to your country.
That's true.
Because no say on sponsor will be eti niema de safi no any pollution ne beba wo man mu no ono hwesa ma wadwen nya adwuma ye policies are emma ni mewu dem enye sa me de ba begum na me di sika be support say fight is pollution no eti obia should set up.
But when him say Donald Trump and so a kind of also presenting the State of the Union address, no say no timid now enrad ye want ye which no say enrich
yeah
in some America me say Democrat here too do you want to buy your money to they will not even clap for me but I don't care
wedika I didn't want to marry it in your back I
don't care.
Also was inflation because you more Joe Biden
but Donald Trump then the another level
President
because there are some making meaning the Democrat here when you money I don't care Democrat then would be a straight face
I say once in support but obi yeah can you say you know or mind be wojim we free US ne other countries so
you have to rethink
e was say senior oye woniema dada because nipa no dey support to man so because me support to eno no enye by force
sure
bro pay wo tumi jai e bia another president will come someday you obeka say me go back to sanhihye but for now
yes
wunipa cross so hihye woniema ma hunsuo nso wadwade
yes
eniema wunim say because of sa emwa na edna na wunya ninti wo ya wo hu say I can do without those things no mummy enye say ye kobosobo and what you say na na obi ka che me say na adwumam US flag e bo ho no mayi na mbisa ansa den na omu say mwa be na omu de na say aye kese we ne flag na ye den onu we ne flag na ezine ma wo na ate Ghana na wo si Ghana flag na ade US flag aka ho eti wo yi no enye na sem but and then me ti ya obi na me share story bi lady bi a wo say oyese okowo US odu wa na deport na de na ba na asem no ne asefim wo mne say o se wanya anwo
say
wo say o mo chi no onyem a
ne ididi time
na so an sa ba wa anwo udetie ne esi ye o se odu ho no mo chi no ho ayam hyehye enti no e ma wo kan no mpofremu ho no mo a e na o mo de ne call hospital hwe ya ma asa wo kan wenka na o mo sa fa the next flight na o mo de ni sim na o mo de na ba
o mewu wo ni kuro
o ye yiram ye ma anwo o ye Ghana ni
na citizen
no nya citizen na so wo ho no mo a asema ba ntini ye ma wo ho ni nyina no hihye ye no a
automatic citizenship through birth na osi we twem no
no February take effect
obi yesi se ube ma be wo ho na besa na niwe fi ma be wo ho no kra e wo sika e wo se kita wa wo de be hwe wo hospital bill ni we no wati makọ
na wati ya wo ho
no wati ya ko
wo ba na enye citizen
e ho no enye clear to me
because you say automatic citizenship by birth
na se wunya
e was one of the parents no a American citizen.
But me, I'm here to. After
we it drew from 15 January to I think 10th February. Na Emma omumraso ba omuntimi enchim no. Na bebre yes. Because of the directive.
Oh, now after February 15th
benefit from automatic.
Yes, na bebre benefit
citizenship.
Yeah, because
by birth.
Set 12 ne to there and then one on ka ho bi. It is CS Oko America see from that age date ya make CS no control pa
it way nyina for send the ban be citizen of a country.
Yes. So Donald Trump buy walanchi ade be say invest $5 million in America and get automatic citizenship. Who's the first now yet $150,000 upwards investment. It take you some time.
Na
ya so do be nya the green card. But this time the $5 million no unche bebre se ne we invested $150,000.
Na nipa say ne benya $5 million.
Afia wie ye. Ni enkohwe abiman penefo a
ebe raises as can acquire investment no just to get the green card. But so for countries like Ghana no konya sa green card no now you panyi wo Ghana depending on position I will not me hold this position ni.
What dey bona busu ho ba me see minister catch them so ko America because o secure that chairman ba
a minister of state
also secure that chairman ba.
In general I listened to Professor Bedu Akosa interview na oka sade no one omo ma wo school abrochire two omo a eyare omo kohwe omo wo abrochire three omo nyem omo pese omo ko wo abrochire and
America to respect
he believes say a minister na say any government appointee ya di oman secretary awoka obenya sa mindset no automatically was ya pam free
any ka ministers no besa wo Ghana ha obinya position na first na oye ne say wo give visa ma na yere ne ma ti oti e di minister na yere ne ma ni ha o ono nko na te ha o e bia ne girl ne kanchema bi no oka ne ho na yere ne ma de wa secure omo ko dadaada o ya dia free titi nyina obi
no ba ono po no oka se yemfa ne se wo ye one condition to become a minister of education, for example.
Okay.
Untimi minister of education of Ghana.
Now Banco
school
Ghana.
It doesn't make sense. In the non-quality, I think a low-hanging fruit. I was here to me.
But be a minister of health to Ghana. No,
but that's exactly the point. Independent from the president himself, the number one gentleman of the land. Okay. Under no circumstance should the president, unless say in extreme cases, be a treatment of penny Ghana. Be normal my brain me kwaje my home me tie me ya malaria ne dia why should that person go abroad?
Any close okro na mo de hye ho no mo bebre pa because close okro wo de be hye ho a kire yare kura eno ne etumi de call outside no bebre because obinya bedi mampani ana obeye soafo bi wi a yade bia wo mo de call outside o this yem pofrem emergency na ye de na tumi ka ko ha yes o ye stable pe near de na afro aeroplane near de na eko eti ne adwuma de obi ye wo bi ye papa by no
ba wonim say de bia na meka say wa wako abrochire UK US na wako akohia especially I can speak for the United Kingdom wako hospital UK akohia doctors na me ya mi hu I don't know the superior medical knowledge bia omo e wo be enye hu sao na say UK
doctors no obi the facilities e wo hono
but say facilities no if facilities nko there we can get that here in Ghana.
It's not easy.
I don't know easy.
See, I can't flip. Say easy and get exactly.
No, are you saying, sir, for the Agenda 111 hospital project, when you look at the plan of the hospitals, and in Nyoma a Womua, in terms of a dynasty, it can compare with any other hospital building around the world. The difference will be equipment. We should take that opportunity now and say, sir, as part of resetting our country, can we say, world-class equipment be here for these facilities? Yemfangum once and for all. But at the end,
one world class hospital in Ghana.
Yes. UGMC should pass for it for me.
Okay.
UGMC should.
Yeah,
UGMC should. In the public hospitals, UGMC should. The only challenge, because me, I think, say Ghana, one thing I was say on mind focusing on doing, diagnostics and lab. Papa. Because if you call UGMC money, they are far more jana depending on lab. I was say they South Africa. If you need a world class facility, no ewa. See, you know the can't. Now at least Agenda 11 hospital plus the other regional hospitals, no, yenya equipment papa di gomwa. I think we should be fine because the Agenda 111 no was a very bold initiative. Having that kind of hospital in every district in this country, massive. The aka equipment here, they become. And yenya a very good diagnostic center. When say anama private labs in the edges Agenda
111 say many Asma president mama kan say they are willing to give out franchise to private sector by PPP with government.
Yeah.
Now so ubetimi esi na o de abete toka no hand over to abanya and be boa minim say sika ye boss say MCB 1.5 be 1.4
Asempa FM
the aka
be but if I say 1.4 because say the report some the health minister boss so $1.47 billion.
Okay.
See ntimi nyesika na asomanya yemfama ankran no mun si yemmo mo the level e pese ade ne kodro se ne pese ehye no e de efa na etimi enyira wo emfama ye na district bi enya ne sa ye nyina ye nsore putupuru e makolebu ne ma meda form
it's
true. What if it's our hospitals a bit me handle some of the cases e be akolebu e bit me handle but say na professor Ajmabedu akose kan si enu sam pempenso na ye bebra ya aswafo say entu kwan ko hanum ko pesa yaresa we.
That's the only way we force them to do because you cannot be, it doesn't make sense how we a minister of education now a well broach and not there a low hanging fruit or a health minister now now Obibeka so okay then by extension president the far health minister no is the health minister into me kwade president beat me out
oh kwa
ne de ya no kekan no enya din o ya si tua wo ho enya din tua wi a wo kan twem no ye kan ni say yenya ni say no nipa no a ye se omfa nhyehyɛ ye mmra no onu na sa de no oye so you can imagine say onu be hye mmra be kyekyere ne say wuntumi nkɔde ayarehwɛ ɛwɔ amnone den ji say unyo obi a onu be ka say emfa ho
the other argument may say yemfa say me a minister me yere any member should me being a minister no determine on so my life and how they live it and for example if my wife chooses say on one minister ne ba or be one even though on na ede akola ne ba wiase no or person ne ba ne citizen of another country, why should me being a minister stop that?
Obey minister so movie called Aban Bangalo Mua secret no one so you no matter obia
or show munyina
it's not because say one of my wanting ya better if you know by virtue so ye na yere now your papa it's not to say if you know it's not assembly beto immediate family piano a bow money pusa you say hey minister we yere it's not because say oh dindi e bia esimese na so benti but because of portfolio na okitano make for example obi there be make say CEOs na ya power mo so be failure me dwen ho amentiase ya ma be
all the largesse
yes if you kran for can to be no be case me ntimi antofu ntimi ba mabeka kwan ka kwantwu de ya ma mienu yes so fie efu a emfa se kan kran kodo na se kan akotwa ya ma gardener yes so obe no aduane a enko jare mpo na gyan kra ko honhon ya ma cook ya ba obi bie ogate ma na do ka kwa wuram ya ma driver ni aka nyina se nimdie ni suo hu no akonya na school mu no apply no man so ntumpon eno chi ya ma salary not less than ba say 80,000 Ghana cedis dwen kake wo
adwen ye keke adwen eden and consultant to scan
then to eden out where dey
Osei.
The answer.
No, me can't say man in you, but I can't say drink keke. No,
what we make because who the you say drink. Who the say drink. Anytime they be make say me din ho yaw. Me for example, until say Ghana betimi abo sika no. See akasa de kodwa man so ato cocoa beans. Na yen kwaji syndicated loan no. The CEO of Cocoa should be taking 2,000 Ghana cedis. Minim the CEO of Cocoa budget about 70,000. Na see say you kwaji bosia ebe to cocoa beans. Hwe time e kofa cocoa free Fernando Po. It is say the $1 credit to AFB to Obi. Kenya bottle ba kusika.
That's a very interesting point. My main for breaking news me no yin twem na fe yen trust number 1 information reaching us and it say Honorable Ernest Yaokumi Akwetia member of Parliament unim say Omoko Supreme Court Emma Court order say the application for stay of execution or the court and the court na ejitumu said the High Court should hold on with sentence na no person almost sentence no ya te say ene owo Akwetia ama BNI officials akoho say omo kwa akwache no say e wo so omo de ba BNI e won kran ha. And that's the information we've gotten as to why we don't know. But he believes it's not right. And enya dia obedin kofo nachi edewon ako. And that's the information we are picking up from Akwetia Ernest Yaokumi. The information is that BNI officers be Akoneho to go and pick him up. Or say he doesn't know why, because as far as he's concerned, the High Court, the Supreme Court decision, they say will stay the High Court from sentencing him pending the final resolution of the matters at stake. And the High Court in Sue what Techiman dismissed the election petition filed by the NDC NIB Techiman High Court dismissed the election petition filed by the NDC parliamentary candidate Christopher Bayere challenging the election of Honorable Martin J. Mensah as being invalid since the petitioner failed to apply for security for cost to be determined and paid within the period prescribed by law and in line with Section 18.2 of the Representation of the People Law 1992, PNDC Law 284. In the procedure and arena. Neoma ne was say or you within a particular time a one intino. Ama court no abo asemno ato edi egu and when a procedure prescribed by law. Say a breach of a statute say there is no saving grace for you. In the High Court civil procedure rules na yewo order 81 no is save mistakes be a court it me okay we dey be like typing mistake not necessarily administrative errors maybe why there is a typo e din bi na so oboshe baby ayewe court na etimi ba ye won neoma bi as wo breach the court cannot save you but a breach of statute in the way a breach of statute and it's not court no ejina so abo asem ato ego and that's where we are and those are the two stories that I'm say they etudwa. One other thing so na ye behwe exactly 2 months ye de omampanyi John Dramani Mahama esi akonya so exactly 2 months ene 2 months into his administration, mind you say only yen omanfo ne call into a social contract na for 120 days which is 4 months, right?
4 months, yeah.
120 days should be 4 months. The first 120 days, Nyoma no see obeye. See, and we try 60 days. Amaka 60 more. And he would go over the 26 promises not cast obey in 120 days, you know. And then we see we are. Or in 14 days, no ne cabinet. And after cabinet is why some appointments be brave. Omu nyina wa adwuma mu omo ye adwuma. 2 months too short to be assessing the performance of these appointees. But appointees means to show early signs. You see a grobe da free anopa. Almost show early signs a say omunya bibia omobeye. Ya yetimi ahwemu compile appointees ne be insia na say nsu bia ye free say omu deserve special praise for omo early signs are opportunity. We have that list in no particular order, but we believe say these appointees no etumi aye ejuma ye pa 2 months though, but the signs are very good. In the ebebo mu nyina din na abasobo e wose ye de ma won no ye de ama won. And those are the things I be ansana ye de me hear some segment no aba awiye. I don't know, before we come in here no ekua wo hear some bi abso de tudwa na me wi anam aba
Obi ne me pesa me de tudwa wie ye nra.
Yes.
Ghana Fiscal net so aduosia hotwe 6 March no.
Okay.
And someone mampani e de tudwa. Efa kwan a ye fa so a celebrate 6 March no.
Yes.
The nyina ye nim film sante me mani fi adi. Ene mimi say na menye obi a match pass no meka ho.
Na wonka.
Wo ye me den. Ene me nka ho kra dem kwa. Ye wo bi mu a because menye obi a wi ahyehye metumi a wi ahyehye. Ye nkoye report kra me kai Ghana at 50. Eno bra me ko bra ye wia ye ginamu fra no pa kosi anwumre. Ema journalist fo a wo mu collapse ye wo park ne so na nya asem keto a. Wo say no ye ko ahomache. Da ye ko
Ghana 50.
Ghana at 50. Wan kwa wunya ba bi nyina. Eti ahomache ne ye nyina ye kogu Independence Square ho no mo. Eti fra ahoma se wo wura mu so a obi wontumi nsan pie. Eti ahomache ne kosi time ewie ye no. Se wa amfa nhua nwuram a unnum nsuo aduane ni ho no mo a etu behwe ne yesi we yabu ahwe na students no kura de na echen ade no ayeye no minhu emfaso I think emfaso aye betumi aka se yenya wo mu yese o yakwa akoto santen ye de akire se Ghana ye finhia nani nemom se ba ye sika fam se ne ye koyeye no sika semu mfaso ben ene firi mu aba Etinra mitie mampani asema na oka 2 years ago ka yabo ewo independence celebration from 12 million then 15 million
and the
last one
20
no 20 no budget
awonya budget 20 million
yes budget awonya for this year there no and ananka ye 20 million na last year there no was 15 million ye koye wo kofo dua no
20 million Ghana cedis
Ghana cedis
budget na I mean Adam year no you orija mampani mama
first 3 months
we allocate 20 million Ghana cedis for independence
no say suppliers ne are there like say we say event organizers ne the budget eba say aban ye be organize 6 March parade na e ka ye be boni say wo kofa canopy o kofa sound system
eno previous government na di beja wo
enti e budget a
ya dia
budget a committee a set is come we celebration budget omo de buy
and 20 million
president mama committee
oh sure
ono ne committee
president mama committee na this budget ne buy and maybe ombenya unsa wo ye budget na o hwe the previous year we did a similar thing a car boy okay this time you be you film you do we be kan be we na about 20 million
15 million
to 20 million
and no kra na wo say o ma sonson mo ho o ma tete niema so no enke be si 20 million eti 20 million no say o mu di mu almost 5% and year organization o mu year no near course wo Jubilee House near course wo regions ahoro ni nyina no o matumi akate down cost no almost 95%. Eti say ye betumi aye ni say
no are they saying say the 20 million was for Accra had the end of the in all the regions the district 20 million.
Nhemu no
amaye for the main one. Because 15 million was for Kufuri at the end of Mokoye.
Omoya obi omokabom omokabom.
Okay, one budget. Okay, that's fine.
Eti say yetumi aye wei enra de no megidi so ka so obi amfa na dwenmra se celebration no ko sen a obi ha woni ode beba me hwe organization e course so me hwe the way a omusidi niema toto akwan mu a bibia was in order to me ne enra mi hu ye no eye ade bi a very simple well organized wo hwe bre wo say obi be kasa omo e wo say be kan nwensem soldiers parade omo ye bibia utimi say esisi so edidi so kama eti sie betumi akoni sei na ye nim say ye rotate wo regions ahoro ye mfa nko Independence Square ye wo Jubilee House na regions no ye organization kakra
regions in podium munye bio districts na be yen
district in kakra ye ombeye na ye betumi akate down cost ye betumi ama omo ade ombekọ hospital wabu awio amanfo buhwi ama soldiers nyina omukro madi training no omukro ebe wi ase no omde da ambulance
no menye interview emrani ento aso Ekosiisen so ni Gary ne Makon director legal edema NPP lawyer akwa bana pom to say
moko obi what say
nyame adom me ho ye papa sisi ana ye to say high court in Techiman dismiss election petition against honorable MP for Techiman South. Eyenokre, me pacho.
Eyenokre.
Oh, okay. Nana basis for the dismissal near day.
Oh. I almost say election you go by after December 7th, no. Can you hear? Now there've been series of 6 all over the place. Okay, yeah, Parliament debut application our High Court. From the Electoral Commission, it's Ongo quality. No one declare the one Techiman South was one of the constituencies in our court. The Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, no. And it's for High Court judge and Theo Marshall. Supreme Court can say, you go back to High Court before they constituted. You go Theo Marshall. You go Theo Marshall, High Court judge for and the same order. In fact, this one in a more compelling force. Say, you go quality and declare the one. Did not and also come home. I'm going to quality declare. Just in their opinion, and in the Martin Corsa on our 1 year. Or when you know, Ekosiisen in our Parliament or any Kama. Fair Kotia Bajara Basonte as I file election petition or court Techiman or file Emremono. Na mara di election petition quite technical o your lawyer unim obsade na o have bitu until lawyer file man no o file ya no so say what we call security for cost. It's an application now the court move as party now the two petition so na court may hear na court may determine say so no court now yeah, this is way at all. So petition here, frivolous petition. There's a depend on the beginning court no. Or babuka. Sadia no. Lawyer no one yet. For petition panel. I'm more for the honorable on WhatsApp. To the buyer, me sure I didn't get him say oh. Young sure bossy. Young search to find out what I say. Lawyer follow the papa or comply with the mandatory provisions concerning touching on this petition. The question say why yes idea no and once of follow ya and the bear honorable through WhatsApp and no cross call they didn't give me any order. So on 7 of via WhatsApp there was no order like that. On more than they pay. No yeah they were Nina Muna Sukuvi and say, Adia Wayano, a Yambra, and she will file a petition. Let's say, one will court no for skills for Costa. Petition Agasano, invalid, invalid. And she apply court in Montumu because Adia also Yano, want to me and yet. Court chi motion. Motion na no chi de mo kan no and then na yakoya no shidabi ranche do de ba no enso nyina mo mama trouble And just it stands now there. The chairman himself, Assembly, Martin Kosa, MP. So,
but Aban is saying, no, is the petitioner no out of time? In the advance of the source sign, ever prepare a new petition now or sign the qua or you're out of time, Cecilia?
We're totally out of time. So, when there's a gazette in the bar, you have 21 days within which to file your election petition. At the same time, no, you have 21 days within which to comply with security for cost. So what you say? And you said, yeah, or you're way out of time. Or you're way out of time.
And away, no, on to me file motion for leave to seek extension from the court, right?
Debbie, because I say time shall not be extended. Yes. Time shall not be extended. And I am mandatory provision. And the way we are there na emfa. Who say you are filing motion. So I the petition no. I'm not so strongly no. File say court no mo security for cost. And all this counts with and you know they really worried their clients, but that is not our business. Our business is that you file a petition without going to the mandatory provisions of the law to comply. The petition itself is invalid. And so the court has held so in full compliance with section 18 of PNC law 284.
Very well. And lawyer, where they away from Techiman South, no, on Akwetiadi, and what's the latest, me pacho?
Oh, Akwetiadi, sir, there are different streams. Bakuye, petitioner appended or court war, and the one. The other one, the contempt, court no move here. Editia Kume. Bakuye Supreme Court first certiorari and prohibition application. I filed with High Court in Teshima. Sorry. Because Teshima Kwama oh Akotia. I court before there.
Yes.
And the Bakuye second prohibition certiorari application pending on the contempt and the conviction. And the Supreme Court say, until say, you be here, now you determine the case before it now, which is certiorari and prohibition against the judge now. All proceedings in the court must stay. And the case was adjourned to the 12th of this month. So as it stands now, the London High Court judge cannot proceed to convict. Cannot proceed to sentence because the Supreme Court says, please hold your hands pending the hearing and determination of the certiorari application and prohibition application which is before this court. Nobody can do anything. UBI is in abeyance until we go back to the Supreme Court. For the Supreme Court to hear the matters which is before it. That is all.
And the certiorari application is currently before the Supreme Court, right?
That is correct. Okay. 2 applications. The first one was filed when the London High Court judge made an earlier ruling saying, sir, set aside the ruling that he delivered on the interim injunction. And the second was filed when we delivered the ruling on contempt without hearing an excommunication. Because let's not forget that there were motions pending before the court. Our court didn't see and or such step here, which motions had a bearing on the contempt. Our court didn't see. The Kumi or Supreme Court saying, sir, the right to fair hearing has been breached by the High Court judge. The Supreme Court get to hear and determine the matter. The Supreme Court is saying itself, until we hear this matter, everything should stay at the High Court, because you all know that hearing is fundamental. If you don't hear a man, you can't condemn him.
FM.
And that's why before the Supreme Court said he was not heard. He was not heard by the High Court judge on the contempt. Because there were applications pending for the High Court judge. There were a bearing on the contempt application that was before the court. Which the court did not hear those applications. Because now they to be here court or no. Now they didn't any due. That was 26th of February. And yet contempt was heard and then he was convicted. Hence, the second certiorari and prohibition application for the Supreme Court.
Lawyer Gary Nemako, may I not say Bibiani a best ever be din comobio? Why?
And there will be nothing. Thank you.
He is the director legal for the NPP, Lawyer Gary Nemako, and Motesi Aneno AD and Como. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM, 28 minutes after 3. Minimini anome kriab watchway ya domnia kwesinsia, and the Mehia Sem segment no Bremo, proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and Italian Solar Technology. Ene nanse obehena kanea no asa numi bi obehena ebi mo kanea no enhyeda nso papa ukokuma ase krade a poto inti for sa reliable power supply. Why don't you begin thinking of solar technology? Na ene wiabo wo Ghana hapa, in fact Ghana de wiabo ene wiano memfan hata banche de yekokontenko a ubetimi e de generate power e use wo fie de wohia e solar panel papa bi wenya wo solar inverter any lithium battery na ode ahwe apower wo neoma kama na akwenti utwe ewia na ewiabo na watwe na ode generate power if you bon say sika wutua wo kanea ho no ebeba fom say hum na bibia etimi akoye inti Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited amount wide range of high quality solar products, including high premium solar inverters, your solar lithium batteries, your solar wall light, your solar street light, your solar panels, and a solar even roofing tiles, solar there, diaba. Now your installment plans into say a company kasia, your amount 5-year installment plan for companies were just 20% down payment. Now we're tria for solar system no over time or 5 years to do that payment. And now for residential plan a 4 to 6 month installment plan residential my 70% down payment. Now you spread the akanama on no tria frame was 0549 711191 na only any encomo solar energy made easy and on Italian solar for a day April. Inti ebehwena yatoa mehia sem segment ne so na afi yaba ababa behwe se de nioma ebesi akobam told say e was a year interview we to ye wia na afi mehia sem de yatoa so inti no pacho tena se wo no bia mon twɛn na yenya no sisi a ye wia na yatoa so inti eno ne de e wo nti ye wia na afi ye de aka no etimi atoa so Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumadie na ye de Ebron we say obi with respect that executive power signed by Donald Trump to deprive people from citizenship through birth had been overturned by a circuit court judge in the US of A. In the lawyer dancer appear in a day where brain he forwards a screenshot of an online story AP story. I must say 4th federal judge blocks Trump's birthright citizenship order. International acquire subject of nyabutre acquire subject of embrasema bamuno
enyam passe so betimi akwo this nyama for beso mu na na so ne kenkan de mo ninja da nyi hu you nyɛ say court ni nya approve ye say oko na so ba unya wo America
nya brofo na omo pati
nya brofo no se
we ni nti se obi atumi
ko na
ne da bi eno anti lawyer
so lawyer betumi aboa dia
lawyer dansa wo hono mo na eno ye pese yete
who say osan a circuit court judge.
Okay.
Into our motive about there would get further details. My ending come away na and then was Sanka, CEO of Angel Group. Eba be kan ho ewa ha. Ora Kweku Otin.
Dr. Kweku.
Say edin no.
Dr. Kweku.
Na was so aba be kan ho ha na ye ne din komo. But Mate say he is under the weather. Na ho nhyɛ da mfa ne papa. Enti wasoma ne right hand man say omra. Na oni ye imra me.
Mini abema no.
Sound.
Ya bresa.
Enti nana Kwejo Asamoah ene all share the big shoes of Dr. Kweku Otin, president and chairman of the Angel Group of Companies. Ewie ewo Ekosiisen so. Na u position ye dan wo Angel Group.
My position said you can board in the mayor hene. Me otumfo apenta hene.
Apenta hene
country.
Edema otumfo.
Me ntime so menhia na apenta country.
Ene se onye ni packet wa.
Na me ye adwuma so ma Dr. Kokor said me nua ba kan no.
Yes.
Me ne papa nanti more than 25 years.
Oh wow.
Na
wow.
Me ye director for special initiative.
Edema Angel Group of Companies. Oh no, you bro.
And first na me PRO. Ndi na me share me nua ba. Me na me ton Angel Cream Ninja soap.
Oh, that's nice. And the director of special initiatives, Emma Angel Group of Companies. In the Yabaimu and Kawi Minister of State at the Office of the President.
Position.
Oh, that's nice.
So
that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, more akwaba.
Yeah,
more akwaba kesiya pa. Matisa ma launching new product bi.
Yeah.
Ebi nesi wani mi.
Papa trying. When you about pay about no funds when seen in the beton.
And they just a more kind.
Angel Rock.
Angel Rock.
Wait, Angel Rock mixture.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Angel Rock mixture.
Angel Rock mixture. In the me bobo.
Oh, te rock na.
Active ingredients na woman. Yeah, wo. Dabi. Mesoneuron.
Botanical names never.
Bentamianum.
Overhene nunum. Yanka nunum man.
I know you're 20.
You see, uka 20 like you.
Yeah, Kaya Senegalensis.
Bena prekese.
Anyway, Alconia cordifolia. Yeah. Paulinia Pinata.
Oh, na babu na hwebio ne wo sada diwe.
Wow, in the Angel Rock mixture, when you a draw benya.
Obi a draw a baby draw.
Wow.
Na ni nyina e wo mu no ye organic.
Oh, okay.
A pure natural herbs.
Oh, okay.
And a womb. We ni say ya now the back on the wo so ni say ya na mami okrati menum bio na o de na what ya no na o hwie ni sei
o hwie gu
cap
we ni se ho
eno ni
e o bone ma
okay anofa ba ko
enwumre ba ko
antika pa di susu no hye
yeah cap
ye mpeso bi ka se
na me measurement
me bo me de na ma wa hwe
o okay
na no numbi
nem no se me ba ha
na enya
nyon eno enya nyon.
Yeah, I say
because I pure natural.
Okay.
I na ade da bia me ka kire me nuanom say ye bibi duro no. Ye de ba no kane no say de wo bobo scientific name.
Yeah.
Enye yepe. Because on say kane ye bibi duro a na ye no hunhun.
Sure.
Wo be ko na ye de ntwoma akokwane me bi oni ate ensem ne ye posa. Eno e ma SK nipa bebre. Ese ye benmo bibi duro a ne yesuro. Enso ene de ntesa nyame adom Ghana yekoye nim wiase ko nanim na challenge ada bia na me metro mani pass otia utimi koto China aduro bi yes TV yes China helps no otia no they want ase ba na yem se ne yenim de ne yenya regulators no wo mbe ye ho adwumenti na na ma bibiduro no ehu na ohwe sese ohwe ofa yi no won se ntro bebre ho nyame adom aduro we enam doctor ansaso a ba na edi afe ene bosome Your lunch ya fair year to many just 1 month.
Oh, okay.
But research no, I go through 1 year.
Regulators in our shame be
the can't call a tech. Faculty, pharmacy faculty.
Okay.
A more year research. And no go be take it 3 to 6 months. No more be man and con in trouble, no more say more system who move to say the party.
Yeah.
And I no, I day ban so ye testy be shay. Intina a firm musa or no more no say, the old canon. Sister no me and reaction to say. Nana someone no me obi no me yet to see. And son almost so dear naba home. And then Yamiadum bear 1 month and the food and drugs board and my approval between their bedrooms.
You see, I go through all the processes, regulatory processes. I go through. But me patch was say one numbi ingredients in a medical bomb. But now say a day say ubo tree dinner.
And I make an ayo and near ma a ya you knew about your 20. A dria.
Okay.
And the war and no dear riabo. The free dear be a quano.
Equano,
and you are comore.
A comore,
a near two, a nina pure herbs. And I can't wait is women in America. Many a free dear be a friend of Crama Cote.
Okay.
A no ye near be a buoni pedria.
India no be the yaki be 100% natural, organic.
And in
the way you know say I didn't also be trade row. Yeah, then a bear day na mammy, Sammy Numbia.
The Bay Amount say, oh, a Yanadium dear Suanimu.
Yes.
And Cowboy and Cababo, oh, yeah, Juma. But the woman say, wow, what trust
okay.
Obuha or trust channel. Many are dear who a wounded power you who your science tree. You nip ya quain ano, ya who didn't could generate sissy. In Tinino, what trust you go, sorry, or say, Mrs. Yemia. Into what see your pa special a driver for near transit a year Jumadunino, a big here Masobina and Rock Misha.
Okay.
Obi also sorry anopa, I say ya bono, or some honam yemia, a honam to 2, and to Shahua was a bois body.
Yes.
Wow, honam ayoya, and also here be. And now, oh baby, why dear ye pain be a woman, said boa pain, or baby was I said, will comfiture. Now what tea, Philip pain, and also here and Rock Misha.
Oh, okay.
But I say, ye designing many in our car, Sebe Boni Pedia.
Okay.
A yana difference, you must obey Bearman so, and Bamoje Williamuno, Biano will be a mo, and Tina Williamuno, and to dear a year when a mu yauno. Many pedia or Nubia Onoma, it may bow, Emma, Nifriho. It will be dear, dear, because I know say, we say, Anansi Achimenine. First crime experience, I may drive a channel with the traffic so cha, was a 9 years. Oh, who's had in the piano? A sub woman or brad need to miss security. A security as Anansi experience Nina, Yabibu, Entina, be here. So be biara was how ni biano obi here angel rock mission.
Into a driver for a mutie Uber drivers, taxi drivers, young ni bolt, motinasi trotro drivers, commercial drivers are more long distance. More and more officers ultimate or my mobile choir bankers cashiers. Obet nurses are sorry. Adriana Grandra the bro boots him already. You know, into muhia a drubi say net to me abwa. Mimi say no, it was a numbi. We were betting 4 hours 30 minutes.
Serious.
Every day. Every day.
Weekends
2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. every day. That's a long time. Into I was say ye nyina ye numbi na etimi eboa. Man pa say obi pe bi ato he ne benya bi ato.
Obi na o kan asem.
Yes.
Ade a edi enya. Ye bi before me ka ho so ka ho. Na first no na me nka say force. Na nimde no enya nkosoro. Na nipa bi nyantie bi bidurase. Na bi nso ebi esika pe ene ene brand ne enye ne mapama wiase. Ade da bia me kan say da bia da na papa e kasa wo Adum TV anopa na one kwabra na o kan asem bi. Osese de nyame aye wodru ukoya de bone de abawiase na nipa no mo nya sonsunsun aso ban de ye ya ba now what angel din dia why na adwen say de o ya ba edwaban isu bi ade bebu nipa enti ne etena se hwehwe mu a afe ne akiri ansa ye de wei aba no enti ye say wona ye ho ahwan na de den say tama ye test no lawyers judges ni nipa kese for bankers aye papa na fo enyina timi beti ebe test me kai say na me social media na hu odike was one day the original drums anu na what test bi a etimi boa no ne mpanimfo enti mesre obi bia la wutie Asempa ne o de enye ho chinyi na gitumu say won so o yare ya na mema practical example bi o de okofie na pe bucket ana rubber a hwe nim na huhum ne bu nsuo free pipe na efasi so esi wona ade enche ne hwe nsuo no go ne fa ansa fam hwe
bo se fin wase
bo se ayema ye discharge ne doso ase be o ka akra ye nade o de ka ne nante ya na wakosesa oyo na woni padua na wodi aduane a wonim de ewo mu ka ho no na wusuro aduru no na asa on pedro o de usuro bibiduru bi anom ana asa wonom bibiduru bi ada. This is the time I'm true challenge mo say opa enne ame no kase kope angel rock mission onya angel rock mission de be yama obi ame no ba na ewo ho na ye director of operations
customer helpline
no ba no bono mami
okay no ye 0244 71 9230 0244 71 9230 0244 71 9230 and then number
obetimi and am number so eka ho me de ne eno enam se me wo enti na nam pese de sie 0244 186612 0244 186612 na obi ade wo sa angel rock no se ya ye bibia se obi wo na wo yare bi o medication so onum na dru dada
yes
obetimi anom adru na nom angel rock misha but the obeyini odum wo dru na no pa 2 hours time asa anom angel rock misha
that's fine
onum angel rock misha no pa na maninye 2 hours time asa wanom wo dru a onum dada
okay
na adia da bia meka ene se wo de wo ye chinyefo wo ye bibia de try angel rock misha wan pehwe
okay
na adia ba ko ewum se de na wo busaba no de ontimi nom adru wi de onka ho ontimi nom bi ene nipa wo ni 18 years
wo ni 18 years ontimi nom bi ba opemfo betima no
opemfo ontimi nom
opemfo so ontimi nom
ene opemfo enka ho
okay
enti
na wa wo ni 18 years
ontimi nom bi apart from that no obi biara wo ahomre oda sorry a wo se me ho ye me ya wo ho a se ananse a cheme me sisi ye me ya me ho nye me ye obi kra se nenum nye de enye ne de na secret e wo angel rock mu ni se ai se tete angel heba me chana na onim na eni me bi ne de aka ewu mu ni se onuma obenum su mo
okay
obi ho a wo koko ni ni ma obo se ya na wani ase e twa nje se me na bia na me hwe manim obi nka kra na me pepe mani ase because onum bia etwa wani twa nchene
okay
ade be chino wo ha anhwe kra na obi na masa wonyi wani ase en efie ne ne ma ewu mu na be hu no ohu sa enye ne boni mu de ni nyina ne se edrone na yedai ebo
that's fantastic enti apart from numbers no say obi pe bia to amo outlets bia yebetima kwa akoto bia
obi a pe bia to a say nam say ye de ba ya ye pese ye de boa ni penti the whole Ghana
okay
and nam Dr. Kokotin or radio station be or region bia enti oko keep so Adalen FM
okay
opposite National House of Chiefs ebi ho okota krade dia amen Market Circle obi o minim say radio station be brineti oba kumase Angel FM premises wa
okay
na abrepon so PFM ase ho abi ho okotamela Angel FM tamari ebi ho na akot Taste FM eyekofo radio
Taste FM
bi ho na ye wa kra ya Yamafuti, you can't once your shop kesi ho drag lane Okanshi Angel Herbal Center also ebio and as see as Angel FM ewo La Paz overhead na so obenyebio na see as so ma bomodna ma see no health embassy ewo Asempa FM kokomre here ebio obia ope bibia obetimi akọ akọ bi babia e won doors meka se meka kura nukura betiki be 15 minutes a day kan enti ye ya na be boa ne se yewia helplines no obia amanfo frame ye direct wo mu ye ba se ye de edu papa ye be ba bebo nipa ya ye ready so se babia wo bia no ofre ya upibi ye be ba besio
that's good
obi abroche for na sha se bisa sa abroche so mbenya bia na
abroche mbenya bi
you want some friend number na
African market ebi wo ho
na sisi am
but abroche for kwado mu hia
mo
send messages na by ye benya bi wo hia benya bi wo
de de wo mu ni say doctor aye na adwen say obia benya bi me wo France omo France no kumsin na opoku or France the number ni na mpesa me bobo plus 336 14
707566. Okay. All friends. Plus 336 14707566. And now oko UK so they say UK so or say Ken and Chroma. Yeah. Them say they didn't Ken Chroma or UK. On also number near plus 4474 11148419.
Okay.
Mrs. Subio.
Okay.
Plus 447411148419. 19. I know you Ken and Chroma. You are Kwame and Chroma.
That's fine.
And now US and so. US for okay, I'm on for send a message. US and for so Joseph Safo or US.
Okay.
On the plus 1 470 775 2215 plus 1 470 775 2251. And now Dubai for us.
Okay.
You see Dubai the MZ smart logistics.
Yes.
I know they were your baby, but on the day in the Ghana number 9 why no a year or baby a winner. Until I know 0243 until may plus 233 243 020493.
Okay.
Plus 233 243 020493. And so you go so other countries no yeah petition and will be also na ye kan ye e be crow UK or different state e be wo menua back na samoti me na wo Ohio Cincinnati omo so say ohia bi oye no mo say ni omo wo a nyame bo amepon amehwe kwan ya befa so a onzo be nye bi Ohio
enti mo ante numbers no at least you cannot miss the customer helpline no in 0244 719230 0244 719230 bit me afrena questions be our no webusa nana
mira
yeah that's it
na mekono so Dr. Kokoti so de nchia ma obi biara oti ene Ghana for damase said you wokan ya mobo ho dawuro e ma amanfo yes o mutie no nyame bo a emrepem no momo mpae ma no na no wonto no obeba no abetwetwe ngo no de obakro meton enje roko oba na edi abrabo mu na obi ade etimi aye enti me da obi biara se enti me number no ma me fanto dwa obi 0244 186612 0244 186612 into our best be obenya meda atfo as angel group of companies Dr. Kokoti hwe e wa Donko Peters office into the chair workers ni nyina e chair busa for mo nyina
office no
kuma head office e say won won timi ama na akokra oda ho no hwe enti ye chi obi biara hwe meda wanse
course na sha say ba na kokko
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM ye de dwumade na to aso me here asem segment will continue akwesinsia wa ha ekua boachewa iadom and so ewa akwesi maybe we'll do more or more appointees
yes more than more so far
yes obi answer na ye be kwan no so no independence celebration ya making no say mampani betumi atoa so say ya Usa toda yedi kan ba say ya mampani bi ba say ya na ase ne ye beto no ne wa ye ne ye bebomu tokuru eti ye bomu tokuru ebedu ba bi na ye din ni asan ye ne nipa ne ye no a eti sane enro ka che ye say ya save 95% of cost anka ye benya no
that's 20 million cedis
ya dey move 5% pe
and a year
ya dey move 5% pe and a year annual celebration
in the 5% no meaning say dey move 5% sa 5% cost no and ye dey the whole Ghana dey
sa na nura ne o kama ye te
okay so I think say ye quote mampani here mampani reference was say budget na buy no was to cater for our traditional venue
which is Independence Square.
Hong Kong 20 million Ghana
cedis. Not to make any inference. The budget was for our traditional venue, which is the Independence Square.
Sure.
Now, be the 95%. Any CVA, TSU 5%.
Yes.
But Alain said we spent 2 million Ghana cedis on
the year
Jubilee House.
Okay.
So 2 million Ghana cedis cannot be 5%
of 20 million
Ghana cedis.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
2 million should be 10%.
Should be 10%. Maybe one year calculation now. And so, but I say that you see, yes, I just see a bit cut down cost. And yeah, a baby be a baby and also a boy a cababre.
Yes.
And yeah, a baby be a baby and also me and for so be brain. Sometimes for so to me called the central coffers a bit me about the individual pocket.
Yes.
Can we also take into consideration, for example, the original tone near the independence, the economic impact near the region?
Have we quantified
that one?
Okay.
Now, the 20 million Ghana cedis na be also mentioned 13.5 million Ghana cedis. That one na baby we bet me at it to sustain that regional transfers nana because the man for be enter we say and the suffer bebre in the regions enter kura ehunu man penny kura na ye twa the salute. So maybe they're thinking at that time they say yemfa amamu no emen for because the base of a constitution in a governance near say the decentralization aspect. It's for the first time we will be a sentimental Kumasi Waba Baba Yara's poster. It's the first time Kosama Penicura saw the perpetual flame. Oh wow. Now
say no bit should be with TV.
Oh, them will be how Sunday accounts and it means I can be in your crack.
Okay, your argument they say we can maintain a low budget event by emfanko around the country.
But from the enro kan yi senke obetimi di abafem ni aye no dada no a megidi senko ombeye ni nyina no megidi so ma factor sa niema ni nyina into we yansa na obeka che say there be ye koye ni say ya ye beboka
because who move the presidency out of Accra a massive cost. And mind you say because a 6th March no the parade that all region be as upon Koya police for it so and moving all of that it's difficult to keep the budget low.
For example, now I think so more a landing beach ben almost see you I think Cape Coast and say
Elmina.
Thank you. First day ne be anon cruise ship ne be Ghana force and ne wom near North.
Yes.
But the major the four na a digger and Ponano. Obi Beka says, or 6 harder than near about 200 times
the Obediano normal
not what idiot. It didn't make us say, Yansha, your mouth for no. Boabe na ebwa wom. A baby won a bit to me active wasn't my penny a came near ye can be a girl. Nanke, they say a being and crowd about 20 million Ghana. Yes. They bet me upon home baby. It's me the baby I okoshe with a year. Me say upon corner the best 15 a year more one cran. Change them for 50 and the cookmase.
But the other challenge they say because of the argument of economic activity at the Basa cities. It the emphasis say Accra ya nyanwe Independence Square as part of cutting cost ya the Akko Jubilee House anymore. If you take it to Kumasi, now the Kumasi Sports Stadium they say mean cut cost it means how the Kumasi also pay another venue be to say Jubilee House anymore. Now you know and fan
bit me cut down cost.
No, who they call him wako cut down
cost. Just for the one one.
Yes.
A street name Moba Jubilee House. See ko Independence Square and command those such a Momba Jubilee House. Okay, sure. It means a percent of Baba Yas posted because that's the center of Kumasi in him. You bet me see the same number. Now,
but the same number no will look Kitwa be on the park.
And then the case in the Kukura near you.
And then don't take you to the stadium.
Amount for me stadium because I only baby can say about way this of Kumasi. If I say baby Casesa, I'm a for the door eba. A amount for na eba beshe a gen mumma. Ama the economic activities na kosono. That should be our focus. One more mujina hona a soldier for police for ya ton so mama dadao. It will not discount from bottom cotonsu. But one more at this stand muno. Si yenye nipa 40,000 ebetena stand ni mu a hwe nsodudu ayeto
yeah but yes sir who take his hard decisions now you do a cost benefit analysis in my point they say a one day economic activity economic boom a woko create e will see a city of Kumasi na one measure you know against the logistics and resources that we here to organize that and you have to do that cost benefit analysis. I mean clearly if Ube go outside Accra now no Baba Yarana any other big venue never cost still 15 million Ghana cedis 20 million Ghana cedis it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as far as on the coffers of the state it doesn't make sense. Meme the say, fortunately for you no, Omampenyi entwa district DNM, which are regional one. No? The district one no is still there. The president's rep in the district, the district chief executive, MP Bekwa Kaneho, and Kolano ebe march echa salute to the DC, and then we end this thing because a kanoja. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And court of appeal judge on an argument they say on put this whole thing about parade ne crown doesn't mix. He thinks say Sankaya every year you see one school say and a parade says can $20 million Ghana
cedis say about 19 million or 18 million cedis as excess you use 10 million
yes
you weigh 18 million cedis no which then
yes
and can for 18 million
region by region
they are friend independent schools. Okay, imagine say you started hardly 10 years ago Agabana school saying you know, and apart from some Mampenye taking this decision say Yebeye Jubilee House anymore kakrebi near district no, there should be other things apart from marching no, and that's why I commend Regional Minister of Ashanti Region. This is a day I say will clean up beer, but there should be something about evoke a sense of patriotism in the people. So yenye bibi clean up be yenkwa prapra beach yenkwa way. There should be something, not just yakomachi we na manfo collapse na yakoda na manfo. I mean, it doesn't make sense. We should make use of that day well. March and the chale outmoded.
Yeah, the ice right.
I think it's a good decision. We should make sure say the ne queer canon. Say 1 year and find praises. Na subsequent years no
san besi ade no crash steady ye kra no
ya san about back to we should stay the course and make sure say rather no yem pe kwan ye be cut excesses ni be cry den e de afiu mimpo no truly I was not expecting the number of people I saw at the Jubilee House. Well, I think there were still too many. I think there were still but my idea time I say Omampenyi say onfa ade no enko because really a co-independent square a student na air march no and the members of the public a betnet na e ho no and the many pani bebre invited guests bebre na invite no almost all of them were here. Almost all of them were there.
Diplomatic call for
almost all of them were there.
And
almost party in penny for almost all of them were there.
We're here for the people.
MPs.
Yes. It really the only idea Ama Jubilee House and Nimo. School for never march. Any other security agencies never was
the numbers no say.
Any numbers never say so. But in terms of invited guests, ni panel way. I think the people were still too many. Well, my whole idea was say, Omampenyi inspected guard now. Now we're reading the speech. I'll be on TV. Will pick the speech. They are broadcasting. I did not think any public brave saying I think going forward, no, and only reviews I was here. Now we should still cut it down proper. Yeah, it's 2 million. 2 million is 20 billion old cities.
Jubilee House.
Yeah, that's still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money.
But break down now.
Yeah,
it became never to me have watched
famra say abanda da na tima twra to ho amabeka here na esanya den say ye betumi enya
also me who break down called Jubilee House per 2 million Ghana cedis. Jubilee House. Yeah,
a process for penning for ni wo.
Yeah, omunyina.
Why? Who say bibi na ka ye nyina e boase na be betumi cut down the cost.
Sure.
Because if the Jubilee House will cry 2 million, they mean say na independence go be 20 million Ghana cedis sampa. Because we be na ye baby ye kakra ya because canopy na no and the center of adne which is about 10 times of a independence square.
Sure.
And no cry 2 million. 2 million Ghana cedis.
Oh yeah.
That's 20 billion.
Prophet Niger. Me am body pa. Prophet Niger Gezi ya chao. Ne dressing and so now Friday it looked really good. Or the premises here.
2 million.
Prophet ya chao. Me just be here koi. Prophet Niger.
Yeah, minister.
Yes, the appointees.
Yeah, I think I mean 2 months a year short to assess. But you can pick early signals signals be a ye no. Kai me say you way now will still go through 120 days. Neoma na will still go through. Yeah.
There be a mechanism. Abem won. For 4 years and they make a change. The change is not Donald Trump, you know, and your 4 years changes so.
First 1 month now.
Yenny Pafobia, yes, America phobia now by Ghana so. Yen, yan me how are you come?
Yes.
Asempa FM.
How to solve how are you come na you yen. Yenny Asaba.
Yeah.
It will be catch him say, oh, too early. There's nothing called too early.
No, in terms of doing an objective assessment.
That is if indeed you want to go by and she say out the year minute and yet tell more yebo man penny mahama about say or can say as part of ne she should go kuma bua Ghana no first 14 days in office or forming a cabinet we meet ya applauding no the thing ya applauding no
or kind of why
nipa wonye no man finishia wo ha wonye ba no obeye no and a penny be the kind or see especially so a radio presenter you don't need 2 hours on radio to justify yourself.
No.
And you're just a mini statement. No be just oh wow Philip was able this question that's an interview you be to be 2 hours interview in the chat about thing. It's just a punch best 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And 1 minute.
Yeah.
And that notion say ye buy and chair ye free. Ye buy and chair ye tiabont ni anymore how or mine woman
into buy I just
that was why I'm not me happy said President Mahama in his campaign no woman timelines.
Yeah.
And it will be an near brace ampa when him say one a brain in alpha when him say or man no lucky behind certain things when him say the course of better no diagro. Ye de oba enche oh ye man 6 months na be oba enche man 1 year oba enche 2 years ni ewura election season
ba bre no ka so de be ye ne ye hwe anim so ba bre no atwam because nipa na nkasa ma ne ho bre se e bia me de bosumi mienu me de bosumi miensa be ye boyi a e wo se etumi ma sa nipa na bre no ne etumi agina so e de insusu ato ho se ne e wo ka se wo ba bosumi nan na duru because into me nka so say nipa ne be so mu a enne wochena yese de en waye eba nyuma ni bi ono mu a wo entumi prekopen ka say o da bi unim na na wote nchen ti uba ye na wo so otumi ye nipa na ma ye bre say me de boso me na be ye we ti boso me na ni duru a ye de nsusu ye to ne wo ka say obeye within 4 months no enu ne ebegina so ne de abua say da bi wa anye ne yie wo ye ne yie ti enu nuru ho de ye ntumi nka say o da bi e wo say obeso mu an waye
but some of them have been done into we'll go through it but number 1 and when you are minister you share appointees why ministers so far 56 of them and when you other appointees we've seen quite a number I mean from more presidential staffers to advisors to directors at the presidency to CEOs MDs bebre in the and I think we're in no particular order in no particular order means any way that number 1 and that number 2
a random pick
and I think in the first 2 months, Omua show early signs. Say Omunya bibi ombeye. Osi ejina sobo oma basono. Frank Amwako hine doctor, Ashanti regional minister. Yes, okay. I think he's shown
the native of Asante Mampo.
Yeah, he's shown really good signs. As part of
as part was Ashanti regional minister now. So why?
And I mention say Ofri Asante Mampo.
Unfini so.
Mesi Ofri Asante Mampo. Tinya me kai minister bi ne bo ne dia. Ne kai ba bi afri de be ka mo de ama. Na am fo so nsam pa mampani hye woni munyam no. What wo monim? What wo monim?
Why he makes our list na ne say okoye no. You can see some new energy with Ashanti region. His unse ade ba ko the soul of Ashanti region Kumawood. And okoye no put it together why first meeting I put together a committee to look at how Kumawood can be revived. Very good step. was saying so I explore the tourism potentials in the Ashanti region. I visited. I didn't know say Achia Sanetio.
Sure.
I didn't know.
Unimo.
But I'll call you now with drone shot.
Yeah.
Oh, how a mountain very beautiful. Inti enon kwano with that move. Amani pabe brehu. Achia and say Saneti, which is a good step. Inti just to draw attention to the tourism potential in the region. Very good. Onopeni the only region as part of 6th March, organize a cleanup
exercise,
which was a very, very smart thing. Apart from the fact, say, the first day in the office, or not doing so, punctuality at work, critical. And I think the early signs, for him as a 34-year-old, looks very, very good in a region like the Ashanti region. I think he needs to be highly commended. Yes. He makes our list for that. Another person in Swahili Free will show very good early signs. Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa,
a foreign affairs minister.
North Tongue MP.
Yes.
I think the early signs good.
Sure.
So far, you might disagree with letter now throw to the embassies,
When I disagree.
No, me say you might disagree.
Like
general statement. Disagree. But the content of that letter, it was to address a very important issue.
Yeah.
The way Ochusu, to go about it, can be a subject for debate. Yeah. But the intent, is very, very good. Apart from that, the fact say where my passport office, Ako Hajj village.
Sure.
You know ma Ebeko Hajj omuni passport be
within 3 days.
Yeah, baby or within 3 days. I think a proactive step, which is very, very good. Already we're engaging passport office on the possibility of rolling out 24-hour economy, from the passport office. And I think the early signs, ain't bad for a foreign affairs minister.
Understanding say baby okono se benyanse di ba akofo.
Sure.
Etu hwa mpanifo abesum was administrator.
Yeah, he met all of them before going to
which is a good sign. He's ready to learn, he's ready to work.
It's a good sign. Yeah, it's a good sign. And he makes our list. That's 2, right?
That's 2, yeah.
Number 3 would go to a CEO. And again, in no particular order way, it will go to an acting MD.
Yeah.
And I think many of my here at Nahakra Akada said everyone who knew Sami Jemfi knew him for the communications officer for the NDC. Yeah. Very loud. I mean, he was like a fantastic communicator for the party.
Lion in the den.
Yeah. A good communicator for the party. But the transition into an MD, we hear a certain body language in that position. We hear a certain focus in that position. I think he's acted the part.
That's few months now.
Oko take over. Because say he had a mandate to deliver something within 2 months.
Yeah.
That 2 months he had to make sure he would put a bill together.
Yeah.
A bill creating the new gold board.
Yeah.
Now also we put that bill together. Now either for a cabinet approval or executive approval.
Yeah.
The bill has been put together within 2 months. The necessary consultations across the country were within 2 months.
Yeah.
And I think for him, that is a really, really good thing within this short period. And that focus to deliver on a specific responsibility at the I think he makes it into our list.
And the sector na same wono. A sector technocratic.
Yes. And an interest and
some for and anonymity on in common.
Sure.
That extractive sector no what team this a few months and nim that sector no should tell say yes, he's willing to learn. A young crofo my papa say they will make a good name.
Sure.
Ebeja bibi ediama wo ho. For the fact that because says o dream so beja dim padiama ho. Get you for my Ghana easy for you.
Yes.
That few months na sabe jefi dia gather some knowledge to understand that sector no. They close say to me born abaso. And we continue to urge him on. Say he
should keep the focus.
Yes. And see am never tuna so say some ya edge because ni nyina say o mind be ye. Ye metna da bia da me ye some negative. Papa baba ɔse ka bɔne ba ne atwe nyana adwene si so no atimi aso ɔyɛ na yɛ yi a ɛkoto my Ghana credit.
And I think so far for the appointees abo mo homo he would make a list. I mean
Obi ye boni din no ni obi abeka so baby okono hwedo baby okono hwedo eti se one make impact bi a man nipa na hu se da bi enye ne ede ye wo eniema bi wo hono mo e wo se wo ye e wo office na wo konu mu a ne nipa de wani bedi wachi aye se na ye de na kwoto baby oda ne sika wo ho na baby eti ne wa hya ase ye no we are hoping se obetumi anie because ye kan no obi wo hono mo se obi o ye lawyer ntia ye tumi di obi ko to ministry bi ye tumi di obi ko agency bi e bi kura no a ne okosua ye ne mfa ho kura but there are people they learn on the job adwuma na ade na komu no ohun se office ye de mabai yes me metiti nkuto nti mesua bibi afa ho but obi so de because niemi hu no parliament some minister now the bill call parliament near baby say what is the name of the bill now you don't know you don't even know the bill what they call parliament obijai sometimes obi be ka say no onye lawyer no onye say answer na be call parliament say wo koye presentation say ye bill na would equal say ye motion no say ye statement
it's not even an act. I mean affirmative.
Yes,
it's so critical.
What's
for a gender minister
na wujina ho no aka we won ebi ho no mo a wo de che nipa na nyeye say wo free fie ba na say parliament wo koye den wo kra say wo ko parliament on no ma de na wo koye
asem kwa ne nka wo minister ko de enka from A to Z.
Enti ebi timam panianim ye kasa medie ebi timam panianim eni aka atumi abeka nofton de ye minim say ye bebubo bebre eti wo a mo bia meka nkire ye say oh we de okoye planning we de okoye political science we de okoye say on lawyer for ni nanim onmonyafo say mensa bonsu onye lawyer wo onye lawyer oye planning yibi enso osori gina na okasa eyese usua eti omo toto papa so no de omo de ebeba ho de to aso na bobo ma me
president kufa ko fi so a lawyer
wonnim na wan hwe ya bedwe so a lawyer
you know nim so hu na papa no enya no eti same
I think we have to commend Samichem for I mean ohwe interest I war gold sector no massive and it will bring all these interests together for all of them to agree say this is the way we have to go put a bill together within under 2 months which bill is now ready because I hear say ebenya executive approval to mampanyin ankasa approve na akọ parliament and the certificate of agency no mahwe a pass into an act
wait you and the certificate of agency na say yem fan ko chinchin no yeah
act so the gold board will be set up and all of that within a period of 2 months. I think we have to commend the young man for a job well done. The signs are good and so to me stay focused sir he would do some really good stuff for the gold board. And mind you say a agency under the finance ministry and what finance minister ne economic policy and how to revive this country one of the anchors the gold board say ye benya sika be ma in forex yetimenya assure up na ye exchange rate no volatilities na yetimi ye free where a lot depends on the gold board. I think a critical agency and some agency has done a really good
board
job.
Members ni so ntimi muwa.
So far there are no board members.
Yes.
The act no stipulate or more was a board board this one. The ones the act bill no be act pa then we can
pounds and why din good them account. Yes, pounds and why dem pass and the pounds yes came more to pa. Good them account. Just for good no entire the energy. A good reserve will be a chair. Your chain. Yes, your chain. Getting up a good.
Well, at the point now, you 8 tons. See, I'm about 30 something.
Yeah, HNT. I think it's some more base no. O money to me empeja and codenim. Nenya be a bit to me a boy is canochi. Nenya the piano or see a sister cannonia in a cockle baby. Say it's a better trade crowd with a good crowd now. Get the idea.
Sure. Ain't that's number 3, right?
Number 3, yeah.
I think one other minister and so I was a commending the Volta regional minister
James Guno.
Yeah, I think he's done well. I mean, you might think the action he took was populist, but it was also an action that the attention about the akoso ewohono eso. And apart from that, I mean, he is a regional minister. And for a regional minister, regional coordinating council don't need budget too.
Yeah,
they don't have budget. And you one place that you need to be extremely innovative to come up with new making impact. Yes. And I think he's done well. There were some water issues be on the region where move in swiftly resolve within the short time when other ministers say he is moving into action and disaster and mobilize support at the I think the Volta regional minister, so James Gunu, and so
he was the regional secretary
for the NDC. I think he's shown very good early signs. Onya bibia obetimi aye. That should be 4.
Yeah.
And the last one, no.
Obi bo last one na me fa ba ko to so ma ono no ne de na nye Felix Ofosuku ache ne de na yeden
ono ye minister
ne de na
government communications.
He's not doing bad
so far.
I think he's
not doing bad.
Felix has done well.
Send ye or react to issues and terms so or the reply ne beba because adia ba ko abanda da na he omo yesa asemba eda ho san ubetwa ho unya ne obeyi ano ba sane o ye proactive say asam ne ba ya wo frɛ no obwanu yi a ode beba oni bi so a obekasa we die minni ho anu yi ɛna sa wo hwɛ the way a say wo sikasa na maturity abam maturity abam
the Felix we knew 2014 2015 2016
eno ne ma ye ka se nipa no wanyi woni e wo yemu because time on muti opposition was send you sikasa on ba power it says Sami Jamfidi aye can say when he was a communications officer saying na no sikasa and ne saying no sikasa eti Felix so ho no no onye ne ho omokura e hye na se ho no ofre obi o se o e was me give permission nipa ni wa mo hu say ne ye nhyehyɛ yete because
I think Felix would make a list solid.
Mampani dada na tena ye ho pani na ne so hwe nkitaudie so ho o te na no kasa say
no timinka
e de no ye wo ho
no trɛ timinka
mo de atwero
no trɛ
de atwero no hu say
oh you know
but to be fair to him no
to who
under him na information ministry ewo ho
na we information ministry no
we know the information ministry dey reaction ase ewo office of the president I think the comparison will not
be comparison now comparison
enya director of communication at the presidency enya minister of information
sure I agree the same for all the other presidents
enya the same thing president Mama second coming nkwana wanwe say obemagino the presidency communication
and the information ministry
eti Eugene de no enye se ebetim de atoto mampani ekufalo de enko but ebie de kaba pen ye hunu kwakwa yi de homo ye hunu kwabeneja pom ye hunu how active na omo eye you see mampani communication that was why I think it's a bit more challenge with the appointment of Eugene Aye as the director of communications would have been given a different portfolio altogether. Because mampani communication obi enye minister of information communication you are communicating from the highest office of the land. You need a certain expertise. You need certain a candor be around you. Of which to me I think Eugene lacked. Not only sa adeno sa to many a huna a wo that office no na eni menua Eugene ho enyam fon so I was saying be any part so maybe not things maybe like a bit minya but before for the Eugene akọ because it is say otumfo chi amehino Eugene debre nekita no it is so otumfo chi amehine eti etimi ko fa se bi obi ya se onko yotumfo chi amehine because una mampani po kra kasa na se echia wobetene no but one kasa mu kra sebe nya do sebe bru sebe konto kasa kra ho odin ma.
Yeah, but maybe the appointing authority in a man a specific job to do. Because he was there for 8 years. It may be the appointing authority in a man a job to do, which he did very well. That's why.
Now I know the young. So what the brother would do office no cancer more. If some na do abre so reshuffle no or more cars or munya de one we. Ni person know you.
Osanye ya we reshuffle.
Oh, every day no office they won't mean fan cancer.
But yeah, so we believe say enya Felix and Edika aka. Sure. The brain ekita no so kasa mama mpene ne die also very careful.
Yes.
And me de say me hunu Felix sign no abamu but me hunu no abram opposition.
Okay.
Maybe because he was too close to Mampede John Dramani Mama even in opposition. So maybe I think that he has learned a lot. Who's a maker say so ye minister of information.
Yes.
What that so quote unquote that propaganda no ewo mu. Mampeni atena wuti a wati Mampeni office obi as Mampeni ka asem no otia wan be correct minister the ka asem no mfom so ba Mampeni betimi akorrect but Mampeni ka na asem mfom so ba ma obi no betimi akorrect.
That's true.
So Felix ayade so far
I think so far he's
really
done
pray
very well.
Unso mo so ba bia na edin say scandal sha say
hit ya by
ne no bo so betwa fa
no intrefa bo
ona uni menya asem be Felix on fa enso sia ya me to ga wo frame.
But I think early signs
yes. And there's a so here after a cabineting
also obey
me sure na make for the past 8 years emsa fe ne hunu bi sa cabinet
emitimia
or baby briefing.
I stand to be corrected though. Yes,
ideally that's the role of the communications director at the presidency. And you may was say communications director bia
one can say bibra no we are fatu
that's true.
We are fatu to
Samba really yes. Oh but me say I want to believe say you be sua na bebre. Yes or no be we sin to a ba na dwuma na wo ye
very well.
Yes obi sua bebre every
Mate, but I think one other person in Swa will show good signs here. Roads minister.
Yes.
A friend is saying
Governance.
Yeah, I think early signs. Amwakwata.
Yes.
Spirit. Early signs no any bad. All the other ministers, I mean, we're your first 2 months. All the other appointees, I should say, we're your first 2 months. Brano will be doing this assessment to put all of you on your toes. Maybe the next one, no more. Abonetro council, and at the end they would focus on this. Yeah, so far more science, almost show good early science, no. Now later,
Obi, yeah, Mincha, me mame, yeah, Oslo, Norway.
Oh, okay.
Dickness.
I'm watching.
Dickness. I'm watching. Also, shared and then my mention and craft. Now, Mr. Parliament, so when him say, speaker, me. Or to meet ye speaker beer from Parliament no mrashe bedwe di kan betonne speaker beer ni obeye ye ma ye hu say ebi behwe mra ebi be establish parliament ebi be ye say mo o me eti ase so no no the transformation or transforming
the longest serving member of parliament. Okay.
Ono ne de no kon mo transform parliament e mra ne niema e bema parliament atumi agina yie. Yesre no adaba ko e wo so yini. Ghana ha yete no ye wo ye local languages no wo honom. Enna se wo hwe parliament o mo hyehyɛ ye o mo de ye adwuma fa kasa wo so o mo de ye adwuma brofo the official language and e wo se o mo de ye adwuma. Eti se wo nka brofo no na abeka nkurom kasa wo ka wie wo se otumi chirim.
Sure.
Enye menyi ni se yo hye
ke wo so ye pe wa wo kan na wo se
wuchirim
anya sa so pe obi
won obetima chirim
na no okope obi na hwan na betua nipa kroneka
oh I say wo de ye be pe leadership no ni ahwe because as a parliament kura wo so omunye obi anka obechire mu bibisa wo honom ba wonim obi wo honom na oka asem na oti na mo osre no di ne ho fewa ontumi ma back bio no aquel into baby why we on kasa for the next 3 or 4 years obedi wo parliament true and then nipa no so obia wo baby o free ba obi wo hono mo a wono wakatwi yam na no aye dududududu kasa sesan ba brofo a brofo edu
and you are no occupation parliament ho
eno ni asem no say no obi hu be okro de kwa ye bisa no a o twa no
brofo a menko say nya
menko
but e ho no ye say brofo ne ye de ye adwuma
that's the official language
this whole way now na nipa no ho na on te brofo kra mama ne kwan na brofo nya measure of intel obi meba obi meba omu hia training omu ko parliament fofora training no e was ye de momo many penny who say orientation no many penny who say brofo no pa obetro one kind unhwe so kind you say but when you bosso te say ye can use GBC dey when you bosso no utumi ye no so when you bosso na u statement na ubetumi ehun se ne ube ye no aka eti edu baby a na hye badwani ba ko die e free ben nansa ne ne wa ba yi sunyane west
a beautiful
very beautiful lady eti o na boso de na kwa brofo oti no kan ye no brofo oti no kan ye no
no any tension the far na man yes
there be our tension dey no to when it comes to say bia
because all kasa no na dede wo chamber ni mu do Ojana na so our kasa no I think na heckling I mean to be fair to
eba grammar eba conjunctions ahodo e was all the session on this ani
who say obi a onim kasa and when my interview in the America obi say Kwame A+. I've interviewed him before. He flows or you quite fluent.
In what language?
Osei say obaha on cabro for how they say twin here
yes,
but I won't say on the floor no okay on the floor or kasa because of the tension there you know those kasa nim flow say but even that kasa nim flow about ne dey any grammatical errors but just say Kwame dey no A+, but just kasa nim flow say dey obe expect say e be flow no because again nipenim kasa unsa wo studio say na oni obi kasa a difference say wujina baby nipa ewo and we have to also cut them some slack especially we woman dey enra na
I think MP way
Sunyane West na heckling no too much for a first timer in parliament or multi yanum be say na ye dey trap it or me say me gina na heckel me say dey also make because it's something we do regularly tie normal am I in the show obi to say Gideon Boako so kasa for newcomers no obi to say lawyer Menchia South MP Bafo kasa you can see so when it comes easy to them obi to say Felix Kwachofosu first timer ojina kasa on show paper so on man figure fact ni bibia pa the last time Edem Agbana kasa solid. Yes, as the president from Lagos. It's something they've done. It is so. Yes, I grew me at the mount.
Yade to hano. Omunyano no home no so no more my way munabem.
Oh, Darby.
Oh, some say he musha siena ashimo one northern MP schools on trees in way munina no. Omo kasa.
Oh, na ashimo no kasa kama na.
Ashimo de no so what languages bebre nti asai ne brofo kakra. So still omunyina omo kasa mani ye eti yebesre mo ma we mu na bam oye oba kama
ade ba ko so say speaker said you can speaker ensure ne say saman for so mo kasa heckling na yo munya
emra from
yeah Charlie because lady no it was clearly as a result of the heckling the heckling was too much no matter me say me
and now grammatical error na say
not grammatical error na grammatical error
heckling team deciding about
say a disoriental
okay
yesterday I'm here
disoriental especially if enya dia okay we hear ni bebre who say nipa nim kasa no enya de ketwa na me say all law school even training people to become lawyers say bibini ni your class now frɛ obi a all law school makuzo major class and nim kasa ko fon timi put say you know
and
say na dey obese dey akọ kasa wo court ba e training e was consciously oye say nyame cha wo sa adom achede na wada nyame aso
and na from public na from
easy say adwuma bi a opeso ye bia no e wo ho akade
yes. If you build yourself,
don't take that position because opportunity na abade am. Sure. Ask yourself, say, baby, de me kono. Me wa akade na make timid ye. Akopai baby, de me kono na. So ni sa akade na.
What to hofo?
What to hofo? It was MPs be bro mu a. Okono mo shom kukukwam. Ono anka.
And also the men ko. Now Parliament is a place to talk. And it's not from the word parley. Parley is to talk.
Only parley be a
men ko.
Or meant only parley. Oh no. Oh no, this how they say parley.
We mo ko ye petition me say achim ebuakofo.
Said
for
JB down. So almost the petition be breast.
Like of Parliament.
And the speaker 2-1 among and share. So speaker saw your investigations into the other one. And what is good for the goose should be good for the gander.
Yemra she ya for no sebi into a hofoka. Yeah. Sebi ka sebi wo no mu a me nyini se wo ye ka ne fa ho a ebe ye ode. Mama yen kasa because if you see your party
Asempa FM.
Yeah. And as your party B na aka dey fa party A. Sebi eye fia e buo ni die. Senano sentokwa tisi abontin na manfo ekwa yen ka hwasem bebre chen sentokwa beti esi mi a che.
Yes.
Etine nano ni esi ye ne nyina ye ni abra ne ye kasa. Ye ni abra kasa because eye chamber ye ni ho no magoro.
Yeah.
Ti be sro mo. Menim se wi ababo me beti ebema Rollins de enkonkosi aga. De ko kwa ya ateka draw. Ne no obi amfa ne hawo enkoni fie no obi akosi sedasem. Ti be sre we ye whip ne so adwuma. Whips ne wo both sides. Ono machita for enkasa. Enye kasa bia na kan machine ye fie monom. Obetim bi bia di agro. Enye kasa bia na betimi aka machine ye fie monom. Na se obuo ne die na ewo yen chamber honom no yenkoso enkra
emanen wo hosa
na se MP bie na note mi fa etu nsem sei na no be no obi so atwere bloody widow.
And because nothing happened
that
then,
is it. Because me office and you obi obi amakoko ene ya o. Me say makoye me say me ya pa bia makoko ani abesu. On tie twa ne ye. So now broad daylight will be member of parliament. Ukuta placard obi yire. Obi mame. O friend bloody
and that
widow.
Same person is now criticizing another derogatory remark about
a member of parliament who was shouting.
That lack of principle, no?
A former president said, "Why you medra? Me why you medra also by power?
Obi CIA agent.
No, obi CIA agent.
Say o kan ni book mu no dey o kan.
Obi adwen o kire wo.
Obi adwen wo dey aba e chamber hall. Na dance e ho.
I think say mienu we na was speaker tumi dey na nsi form. Na enhwehwemu e was omo ye to stop bibia because omo antwa so a we be ka say we ya kan bi me so meka bi na aye bebre. Na kwan omo fa so manage microphones na omo use wo parliament ono. With Saba first one nearby, you know. Second one, you say if an story and or your official statement on the floor.
Yes.
But first one, no say speaker Kasa. I think there was some more finding a way on bet me a mute microphone no won't to me emfa won sense so nkasa emane ma out because I know so ya there hard drain. I hope some bet to me aye na say parliament be interpretators so say we for on bet to me achemu interpreters on bet to me achire nsem no a say obi ntekasa no a obi nipa no wanya wura hwe obi tiase anya ne edika ye hu bi ni o
enti wa say jai
nipa ne se ne on pese obesi o manem no ntu bende
o se man kofo
ni educate amanfo no
o man kofo ben ye
efie na wo komu no
eye adwuma
wo kase de adwuma ho
wonte brofo akọ
wo mo mpa mo e be kire mu mo aba ya no nie ne tema wo fi
the primary function of a legislator
say o kan krata won ti ase
laws are written in English.
English. If
you cannot read, write, speak, you have no business.
Parliament na nipa say emmoa bi on betumi bi aboa no party
na onkyere no na on family it is a serious chamber.
Oh yes,
who's a sad na me pese ye hu about parliament is a serious chamber. We don't have to and y'all grow policy making because everything government are elected to come up with policies to solve problems are face your mom for. That is what governments do. The policy making chamber is parliament. It's the most serious place in the country.
Nipa no fra.
Na
ubenya ne oboa. Ode na kwa to agency bi kura oboa ma ye hyehye bill ready akọ parliament. Na abenya ne oye minister so a wono so no bill no kura kita no wonim ne din. Efrafra.
Ba nipa ba ko se ye bona ba so ye the finance minister.
Yeah, finance. Unso no say na ne man ne catch na ke pese o wie ne budget no.
Sure.
O wie ne budget na e ma dwadefo
twɛn.
E ma dwadefo abaso body no beba ma no. Ene de beba ha. So, port of war twɛn no. So, and a boys na ye bet no so twɛn no. And mo no so no year before no so twɛn no. To otimi we nyina
na fe ne ya bet na ha
na assessment and the budget you are the
budget
na budget na minister budget president budget engineer president the be man no be present keke so no minister no so the budget na ko measure na
going to cabinet to let cabinet know what is in the budget. Na president can say okay metie bibia now
and now you free
and the president can say enra wa order ne say on phase 2 of sea defense be on function and the president budget now all day the president
and they say ministers ni nyina the president penom kwakwe but we the budget no be ba no on the finance minister or present here you know and e be usampa Dr. Cassiel ato force mo say unse for the
Dr. Den
Cassiel
usu pa bro for sem Cassiel bro for den Cassiel
say no kind
sorry
it is so called vetis I no kind no say Cassiel o say ni nye case
o say den
Cassiel say o say ni nye say titinya ye boni case
na mon case e bi
obi say obi Trump couldn't cancel Sabbath win or say Trump can't cancel it on his own. The law doesn't allow him. It must take all the 50 states to approve it because birthright citizenship is under the 14th Amendment or any amendment act takes, and any amendment act takes all the 50 states to cancel it. Lawyer Obi, remember Trump could not cancel US DV lottery because he needed 2/3 of Congress to cancel the US lottery. Because you say and US and so even though we are mother of all democracies, no, as a power concentrated with President Nimu Truma.
Because
US the now President me signing executive decrees away orders bear 50 a day. You can imagine, like, can you imagine a Ghanaian president signing executive instrument 50 a day Ghana?
Unya ni obe abisi sa tumi na ye dia man no. Unya ni obe abisi.
Donald Trump so president of Ghana. Obe say 100.
Ba obi nyame ya adom efi next week iko no.
Yes.
Ya lawyer Dako, immigration lawyer wo US.
Okay.
The free next week iko no. I think say we need him to help us on Saniema we bebre. It's in next week. Ekosiise.
I think it's true. Now remember we mami afia koto say ochiamo.
Na me tire ka che. Man boko de.
O say ochiamo na yi. O say your selection yi de boye. Ba mami afia
enti de selection no. Wa tro boye asoso hu. Ya de na say
obi ade boye.
Na obi kura de bu afu no hu den. So enti ase say na de na enough ton any the hipo no the samijan fiba mo nso na komete
na say ebia na ya modi keke ebia ya ma reasons you might disagree with our reasons but it doesn't invalidate your reasons and until ya modi keke ebia ya ma reasons
yeah say na na kufa do de no so no more appointment and no change into or dey ma
man
and
na matese sunyane West lady no ye SRC Women's Commissioner okay in UST
no ntanga sir
na KUST so ebeto mu ne em sorry
Oh, I'm Jaggers, you come ranking member.
Brofo no, ya woni otini ya woni obi su timi twero pa so ntimi nkan. Ya woni e twero, ya woni e kan.
Nyina ne say, onti brofo ntimi nkan brofo nkan brofo a.
Men ko parliament. That's simple.
Mon ko na mon ko
University of Languages.
Ongoy.
No ko receptionist wo. E ho kasa wo do nyina before.
Madam Wase. Obi say Obi, what about Elizabeth Ofosua Jare, trade and agric? She visited and met with management of Commander Sugar Factory, Volta Style Textiles, Gehawk, and most importantly, Dignity DTRT in the Free Zones Enclave to appreciate challenges and how they can be assisted to be part of the 24-hour economy. A consultant has been engaged who is assisting with a policy on agribusiness. Okay, those are good early steps.
Commander Sugar Factory, no quite an outcome near day.
Now, so almost we visit to appreciate the challenges. Now, basically, I'm out.
Okay, me and share. Okoye no you ye be free mo abana ye nhwe ne be free because me ade ba ko hia me was our ministry opa ye Commander Sugar Factory
especially 1D1F
and 1D1F say no cry ka ene 1D1F no woni a kire nhwe chese districts ni nyina ne MPP for ka say o maye no de he na da so ye adwuma de he na agu na say ye be revive bi o se be den
1D1F
why
President Kufuor the time yet secretary for 1D1F it adaso
say na be fida no no
na
ministry no in charge of industries no
for 1D1F no ho
eno na giti ohene kunadu
na giti ohene kunadu but under the office of the president initially
but way by President Mama by adaso wana
minim
sa secretary
the ministries no free be afri o afi na akọ secretary sorry me enko
omu yi secretary ni free
omu MPP abreso kro omu yi ansa na omu free
1D1F okay
nti ni nyina aba be share be fiase ansa na omu free.
Nation building isn't just about profit making. So-called cost savings shouldn't be the only guide in building a nation. Nation building is about fairness and bringing everyone on board. Why should the elite of society get to benefit from our anniversary against the will of all of us? The very elite who have brought us to where we are. Kofi Tonto and so adwen chira ode aba on
ana wasan ko oh ha no ko
okotwa si kakra ba en cho beba yes obisa me extending the greetings to Honorable Benjamin Ayiku unim no Lejokuku MP.
Oh, okay. Hey, Obi, before
the only time we heard him talking was when he rose to correct his name.
Yeah, that was no. Na Parliament uni me bi adwuma mo ye. Obi di ene say order paper no. Ye bubodi no correct mistakes e wom.
I was it. The only time I kasa in 4 years. Now correcting me.
Yeah, na pon sa video akon yem kwai. Na.
Ekosiisen say after this short break. Charlie. Jesus Christ. Into Dr. Samia Abe Cancer, lawyer Kwesi Bochi would also be joining us. Na Yedin Komo after this short break here, Basis here.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
When
When it's your answer, download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and our App Store. Nefia se dinkunim enya. Agodia eye nijem pimpim chen. Fagro no watinkan ene will lack no bra 1xBet so. Use promo code APPR. Na fa bonus no chebi 1xBet. Agro ni tintin bang. Gambling when you true. Inti chano washe ye. Enya mawa won dimfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
For free. Provident Insurance Bema Quentway on the side. If January equals March 2025. What do we insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa? Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One and WhatsApp assistant or buy and charges is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular and mobile. Over to me Sunny and brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badia Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident man.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
When it's your answer, download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and our App Store. Nefia se dinkunim enya. Agodia eye nijem pimpim chen. Fagro no watinkan ene will lack no bra 1xBet so. Use promo code APPR. Na fa bonus no chebi 1xBet. Agro ni tintin bang. Gambling when you true. Inti chano washe ye. Enya mawa won dimfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabe Joshua washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says na Franco. In now bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances, papa.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insio pa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit me ayama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twere ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check, in my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. We
card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and wo nimnia ko. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters now one chawuntum.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, Building Leaders for the Nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayoko-Botry, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, Building Leaders for the Nations.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane me sika
me nso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG ana meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama
and found the baby our dog for Wiasimo and Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso our how be animal. Say a MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy, Jiwaman Onisikano, Abrinia Bibian Temso was CBG Nkobate Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Reggae festival in Africa, Kutoko Roots Festival, and coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown, and of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kutoko Roots Master, Black Rasta, many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulkuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's in oh Miss Media no neat and the brightness in this way is super.
Now can yan chamber be a scratch na I hudi. Him ha. Can change. That's why be a scratch you.
Oh dear, jai me pen sama chinisa come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm doing what gonna.
How dear bang. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Season 2 Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guest share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Yebeye medical tourist destination.
If you on pebia, yebebo almost a bamboa, yede bambo be.
Abatua no den ene koso. Amanfo ebetuaba, ayi kandifo. Na fe kandifo no isi atunidin.
I have the singular honor as the returning officer to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election.
Die wadin kunim no ofa bibia. Nanso ya manyofo san ko mati ekotie die omanfo eto abama wo no. E hire nim sei wo mo ebehunana.
Akọ market enye omuntumi nsi mablukumanof.
Na omanfo no so nya kwanya bi ene abanimufo no edi nkomo ekyere wo mo ensim bia edel makoma so a ewo so mo ye ho adwuma mo mana we ene dedi kan kura ya ABC eye CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation dwumadi a wo mo de kɔ Ghana afana nyina edi ati omanfo ensusuye no wo madwene efa abanya owoso no mu bia omakeka nyina abo dwumadi ni hyehyɛ no sei enetie February busumi ya nida etoso adununum 25 no ebekoso ewo bono mantemu sunyane apoe mantemu kofodua enatifia toy mantemu wa February busumi ya nida etoso adunun so no ebekoso ewo atoy mantemu sakrade bono apoye mantemu techiman March busumi da etoso miensa ebekoso ewo Greater Accra mantami mu ɛwɔ nkran ɛno ti mantemu ɛwɔ dambai March bosome ɛdɛ to so 9 ɛyɛ asante mantemu Kumase ɛna mfinifini mantemu Cape Coast ɛhyehyɛ wɔ yɛkyi no dwumadie no ahodoɔ ɛnan ɛna yɛbɛyɛ ɛdiama special groups March bosome dɛ to so dubako no atefidu mantemu Tamale ɛyɛ ɛmabu ɛnhyiamu March bosome na ne da ɛto so dumiɛnsa no ɛyɛ framantemu ho ɛyɛ ɛma ɛda wɔn ɛbɛdi saa dwuma no March bosome ni mu a ne da ɛto so edunwɔtwe no ɛyɛ nkran mantemi mu enipa bi a wɔn adi dɛm ɛnhyiamu ɛwɔ nkran deɛ di ɛbɛwie ɛyɛ March bosome no ne da ɛto so aduo no ɛyɛ wɔn a wɔmaduro mu mpanyin fie so ɛno nso bɛkɔ so ɛwɔ nkran ha ya ɛnhyiamu ne nkitahodie no ɛkɔ so no wobɛtumi de wadwenkyerɛ afa CDD Ghana wɔn social media platforms ne nyinaa hashtag no ɛyɛ citizen expectation GH ɛna afei nso radio station a ɛbɛfa dwumadie obɛtumi ɛde wadwenkyerɛ no afa hɔ efiti February bosome ne dɛ to so aduonu no ɛde kosi March bosome dɛ to so aduonu no yɛde nhyiamu ahodoɔ edu ɛne ɛnan a yɛyɛ ama special groups no ɛna ɛma ɛwɔ mantam ahodoɔ no mu ɛwɔ saa kasafidie ɛso ɛna CDD Ghana wɔn social media platforms ahodoɔ no nyinaa so CDD Ghana citizen expectation nhyiamu a ɛbɛkɔ so yi ɛyɛ adom ɛne joy bransa ɛwɔ multimedia adwumakuo no mu ɛna aso asene sanso ɛna Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office FCDO ɛtɛkyiri
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo ministerial de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no aseguso a utie no ma yenam ase ne yema munyina akwa ba na yefiada 2 minutes after 5 make us say abedwafo no atena se Dr. Same Aye abekansa ewa ha here's at the Government Communications Office at the Presidency in the Dr. Same Aye ewa sound so ena lawyer Kwesi Botwe Jr. and so abekansa a member of the NPP's National Communications team in mpanyifo mienu ne won ebedi enkomo mesim mpanyifo menua mema mienu ba bedi enkomo ene awie wo Ekosiisen dwumedie so ntimo nhyɛ ne nso emfa emayen ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie dia wonso wo emayen ba Ecobank say ene amanfo online scam adoso na nkofo ebu nkofo fa super especially customers of Ecobank into almost yemfa ntomanim say ene say eba say obi frel say omuhia o card information ohia o pin ohia o password ohia o OTP o CVV any adea memfa emano. Don't divulge sensitive information to people. Nipa no se wunnim no me pacho memfa emano obe frel anaso de obe send you email obe send you text message almost dabi say opese woni Ecobank di djuma please say your bank account details na opese wo update here ko Ecobank branch be ebe woni kokoye say Ecobank mobile app no and opese wo upgrade here oko App Store any Google Play Store obitima ye ewo ho If you want to link your Ghana card to your EcoBank account, EcoBank branch be obitima koye, and also EcoBank website ecobank.com, and also obitimi aye ewo. Or password no men share with obi our pin or OTP or card information or any other personal information don't share with anyone, whether remotely or even face to face. Or 16 digits number no emfa mobia. And I say number be our bank card no don't share it with anyone. Calls ne messages are catch us okay click a link way ne emfa unko ha ne ade ni nyina avoid them. Say unya any suspicious text message and I say emailer Freyen EcoBank contact center 0800 003225 0800 003225 a toll free number enti ubetimi afre won na one won etumi edi enkomo Obapa product nenso yewo Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, ena Obapa tomato paste. Emu bia no wunya ebeboa eme aduane eyede kama. Na bibia ko eni nyina na easy to open. Unhia sekan anything katabia we no oye ya na wona osen. For bulk purchase call 0302 668357. Obapa tomato paste wara obecheke. Ade Ghana for aji wona tum pa. Royal Kingdom Estate in so say seba asase amanso bia ne ho broni friend litigation free land only Royal Kingdom Estate in Nkomo. We specialize in land acquisition, construction, design, and a property management. In the whole page, you may now property no manage amount. Na ye tieska edi gu butum every month. A Royal Kingdom Estate. Ye wayayan sasi aye tonwe prime areas. Ebi wa Accra ena Ebri. Ebuone sasi fi 90,000 Ghana cedis. Ye Simon flexible payment plans. Ye wo affordable homes. Adan aye si aye ton very affordable. And you will premium furnished apartment for short rentals East Airport. Your office and casa die cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Send us a mail sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Ubet minso afrayin on 0557 555 909 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Omo boa Ghana for pa ba dansie ene nsase honsem ehwa. Na afifufuro yi no Provident Insurance was sem de edema yinyina se mo a mo vehicle insurance and as a motor insurance policy no ewu na wo se wo ko renew a Provident. Se wonye bi de wo se wo koye ne foforo kra eno nso no Provident Insurance. Enti March 2025 year ye wuremu yi. In fact January ne share say March ni de bebe wieye. March ending na be wieye. Se wo be renew insurance ewe ye ho ana se wo be to new motor insurance policy a ye chewade kwa ye ma fuel coupons and exclusive Provident souvenirs a ye de che kwa. In the Bowra ye office bia neko now ni mramedi juma say we busy nti untimi enkoye office na uhia moa woni obaya enchate obaya ewo Provident Insurance aya fa ne say ommoa customers a intimi emma ho obaya number ne 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Send your buyer WhatsApp message na obeboa na wa sort you out. Kama. In the Provident Insurance dear Ejuma Mobo, they've been with us for the past 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. And don't miss out on this special offer. Chat or buyer now or visit any of our branches across the country. Speak to any of our agents or our brokers today. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident Man, you are covered. Dr. Samia Yakwa better saying
Obi Mejoso na menisha danje ne
sa Asemba na ba
say enemenya so many calls from your party base no any nkrofo ba ku mienu bi
okay
say some of your CEOs are appointed you on Jumbone Yabomutrim.
Nancy, you know.
And I Jumbone so be cratrimua or tongue. Party no be. In Nani I campaign.
Yeah.
Campaign ye be more for more. A bit more because of the busy schedules of the campaign, Tino, a bit more in a bit kunuma day, Agile,
Asempa FM,
a beer lusu or majuma. Enti say a to about Vienna ye naya ye juma. In fact, a beer ye juma sinyebi. Enti say a to about we na say bibinti appointed was a CEO.
Yes.
You don't lord yourself over others. Because the party back on a year na the
yeah.
Na mate say other appointments are across certain institutions. Yeah, the appointment letters do our CEOs are rejecting some of the appointments and they are behaving as if they appointed themselves to where they are. Yet me appoint you be, for example, or a corporate affairs director.
Yes.
A core estate institution, but corner CEO space in you.
Hey,
now, baby, I corner space for her. And your president, I create space.
Yes.
So if the same president creates a space for another person, so why do you reject such a person?
Say CEO to be rejected presidential appointees. But how is that possible?
There a bit more information. Information ketwa. What the can I say?
And you have no cause to doubt sources.
There is no doubt. ABC some of the excuses we are we are only sounding a question. Say your colleague appointee in say what about the ordinary party person or no appointee? Meanwhile, it is the same party for ina. Omo energy. Omo juma, omo time, omo sikaye campaign. Na bibinti say appointed was a CEO. You must not behave as if say we are better than Obi.
And I say one now.
And I say one now do because a party juma ne Ghana juma na we. And it is a vehicle na do kosi or a party no na we ni aba. And no say you are better than Obi. These are some of the things that I see in MPP and your opposition. The NDC base is not ready to lose this opportunity at the moment. And this a bibinti appoint to see other one your land cruiser uchi. You know abusia for money fine. But you must not, by any stretch of imagination, treat others in a way undermining the very existence of the position at the amount and our party are in
but I find it a bit interesting.
Yes.
Say,
yes.
A CEO can determine, say, President ye me as CEO. President Nancy you be say, Omrame Hodi another position in my agency. Now my catching nipan say space niho.
Yes.
It is a nipan in the ones I go cancer.
It must not happen. And same way, the base will not be happy about it. And see, I bet na as a mouthpiece for the base in America. So we see you be very careful. Because we nipa bako pe party base near millions. Let us work in the interest of the country and the interest of the party at Dubai. What you mean can't show young appointee say space now create space I'll hear from you. You hear from me.
Hey.
How should that be possible? Nanya president how many creative space now? Oh na bet maybe a space war. Enti and also enkoda. Yenim say Asempa had the makasai ebi muti. And yes he was ni na ebi mo bo adwuma papa. Oko National Petroleum Authority lawyer Edugita Makulu or bo adwuma. A welcoming calm person. I relate very well with the ordinary Ghanaian with the party base. Adansidi a eba chere papa no. Why no bo adwuma. What did they make an say? So I will say you're very careful. You buy and 2 months pay. These complaints must not be coming. Especially when the president himself why appointment some of the party base and and then each and every person okra the qualification or yeah juma ma party no has been appointed the other time you better na ye suama senior PSC the led them me ami nua panyi usuba na hene ene ame no kojo dankwa the lali so we Peter Mensa ene ame no kasa yomu na omanya adwuma omanya appointment in the coming days na appointment because why then aba ama obi bia o ye adwuma ma party ne bia in several capacities obi abenya bibi kakra bia aye asom Ghana asom NDC party no enti CEO so no early days yet ebi mu amasha ase yes no yate. Now we will act as spokespersons and mouthpieces for the party base. So they should be very careful. Okay.
In the Dr. Samia any attaining Kano, lawyer Kwesibo Jr. Akwa better saying
Elder lawyer Philip Osei Bonsu. I'm yada Roman also.
Adom.
I'm say share na che. Why if
oh, me mum.
Why if me mum say nyamia dom na ba so pa.
Well, so Ted Baker tweet suit no. But say Ekoyi.
Oh nyamia dom 2 million near de kakranka eja. Amomo ya amoba 3 days here ni na o start kom ho ntokoi. Ene bedru 4 years there na. Oh, Muankasa, we got 3 days penna. CEOs say Queen for corporate affairs. And managing directors and deputy say Kuntokwa 3 days penny. And you're not president Akufo-Addo any MPP amemu 8 years ayantins MBC not to say aya dear pa. Because abembia about 3 days penna say CEOs or Mukwe Juma omunyomu ye acting crowd Public Services Commission and confirm yomu etiminya the audacity eni akukuduro ka kire ne nyonkon so a ono so Public Services Commission and confirm ne say ekwan ni state agency ho a na chese wo se hu say they are ready for grabbing as a CEO ni mpese obi abedidi bi ono nko a never be didi wo agency ho intino omunya abotre but you see nyoma bi say na ye casualties it comes with the power. Arrogance of power na shasi no but the early days yet I've said times without number say NDC for no hopes are Ghana for ewo mumu high because to get 57% plus in an election I think it's a big deal. Into the anticipation and the expectation is high. Into you might be saying no munya ho abotre because they cannot afford to fail the good people of this country and here in the MPP crown we will not even allow them to fail because omo born to an omo shebo bebrebe and you may be on in the next 120 days near there they have work to do into no omo focus on the juma na wo ho no munja isa pettiness na ashase ne ofe omo ya appoint e binima 1 week in by crown obeti say yempamu we si yenyi we ni amfa membe hye ho lobby ne koso obeti si we ni we kontokwa ani ade it's too early days yet into no munya abotre because they have a nation to govern. Campaign atwem ene campaign kasa no atwem say no edu governance time so their president na owo to mean say obehwe say Dr. Samia ye na nedwuma ye so ani no de ne be ko agency bia president ne was our power ne say obe make it up it is a president need you be aba who see you and I don't think say you have any audacity say obeka say onje president no appointment ni to minti no nipa kro no space ni ho ene o see you kro no office space na ni nipa kro nche anya mo no mo so be 24-hour economy it is space no o see you no be adwuma 8 to 5 5 to the akane na nipa kro no so ato aso office corona nipa 3 nyomo na mo say 133 ave mu space ni o office corona nipa mienza betima yusu ma ebe yeye because ebo amode share Ghana for no nti ave ade na mo amaze ntwa mo ze space ni o so mutimi create space na mutimi ye adwuma ne na Ghana for ho tom ewo am ka se be soso egu Ghana for enum no Ghana for twen Ghana for say dey wo na yaye emum bi ase say no yaye better pill amom nti no mo hwe na mo hye nyoma ne na ewo na mo promise Ghana for no mo fa mo ma ne nsongo mo enum na obi mechanism no so no CEOs ni be in fact to be very fair me hu say bi ne ma sha ase make 1 or 2 move bia I hope say enye 9-day wonder I hope say they can maintain momentum no I mean obi Ghana ne ye ma ye I don't think say MPP ni bia we she say NDC should fail, because we are all Ghanaians first before we belong to a political party. You know, me a bomb pie say Ghana be year under NDC no okoto dokuno kran dokuno nyumewe ya me free amekope bi dia obenya no 1 cedi ato o for car cycle to car so 3 cedis school be free from kindergarten to university any nyamo aboshe omode share Ghana for say cost of living beba so beba from electricity beba from ninia no omo be ye as they say no dey koye say unya light 3 days a obeda mu 12 hours no sa no mani so bete because promise Ghana for nyama promises akese afi ya to aba mom we am deliver. But it looks like say no me see a share na ya yam hye e say no mo de Ghana na say Ghana na ya koda autopilot is beginning to be a bit frightening for us. The future really doesn't look too good because no me see a share and even internally kran what tin sem bia ekoso na anu ehye pa nti obi I think say wo so mutimi hwe na omoye nie na obi me de manusi no onze NDC for na ya appoint omo na CEOs ne se kwan ni onze ya yomo ya na so the ordinary Ghanaian na ono nya na dwuma na appointment letter October 2024 November 2024 June 2024 anu mu yi na di ne de ono ne de oni abusua anase moja egu NDC for mu no ye moja papa chen de egu ordinary Ghanaian enimu enti no say ye de ye NDC for 102 bi na ye wo say mu hu say the larger group of people no omo so families obi wo no ma no oye single father or share family of about 5 or 6 mostly because MPP na man ejuma in June 2024 ntino enye mo abanya ba onko tenafie. It is not proper. I mean, morally and legally, it's not proper. We don't build a nation like this. Moshe bon man shebo say moba be gun juma. Mosi moba be yen juma ama. They say ne juma ba kuni patre betima yo bia benye juma ye. Enti afi eba ni say na moba ye beda sorry bia na agency bi terminate appointment of young people boni be no maye. Boni omoye nya ne say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye mampania na. That shouldn't be the case. I think say they have a nation to govern irrespective of political party will be joining omonhwe no omonya the papa because obi expectation is there high and you are aware. I'm sure some of friend to the show what say expectation e wo ma aban we no high into sa pettiness no omofan to nchen no omonhwe how ombetime put omo together ebu oman na Ghana ebefa ne ntoma pefra
Inti yenia kwesi botwe with his initial comment and Martin Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. We say hi Obi, please tell Doc this is not the best platform to raise the issue he's talking about. I think it's not a politically premature. A man for Kema was a politically premature. Yeah, is how for Kim. We say Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says, Obi, this second term of President Mahama means business. The decision to change the way of celebrating our Independence Day is in the right direction. Tell those NPP members that opposition is not to criticize everything. Tell them they will stay in opposition for long. With this attitude, Sir Prince or Ayenswano Ernest Bakon Wubuntu, happy birthday to you. You're a business journalist and head of education desk of the Business and Financial Times newspaper. Into Ernest Bako Wubuntu, head of the education desk and a business journalist with BNFT. Happy birthday to you. And let me say a very big happy birthday to Nathan Ehrain of PIWC Dansoman. It's your birthday today as well. Happy birthday to you. Ma yenshena yentwaso. We say Obi, yesterday was Samuel Opoku's birthday. Samuel Opoku is in Oslo, Norway. Belated happy birthday to you from your in-laws, the Amwatin family in Oslo, Norway. And Samuel Opoku, happy birthday to you. We say Obi, inadequate facilities as a result, the hospitals themselves issue referrals for treatment abroad. 2, allegations Professional negligence must be addressed with all seriousness in our health institutions. Kamal Dean Kamal Dean Abdullah, good evening to you wherever you are. We say, Obi, please, we want to see lawyer Botwe more on your show. The young lawyer is too sharp. Prince Odeneho Opon and on the way, about Prince Odeneho Opon, Yedase. Papa, ma yemra back na fe yentwaso. Dr. Aye.
You said it's very responding to one or two things I mean you can I
Oh, now I can't be here response.
Number one.
Yes.
This is the first time appointments Ghana for me judicial one kasa to him say he has been very representative across every region. Appointments na akoye pa. And indeed, many young people for NDC have been rewarded. Even though was that the case at the MPP? In MPP, MP for Tafo, lawyer. Also, Forestry Commission boss at the time, the office about Papa Pamunisi about this appointee. And ya DBC and the NDC.
Okay.
Number 2, Omoankasa social media because and the MPP near Francophobia no money party cry the card for Abuche be DCU. So buy no. Uro officer, I'm saying you na appointee mo. NC and I NC and then NDC that must be corrected. No can revocation of appointments on was Obi. And now me no kase Ghana Education Service and Ghana Health Service. Almost statement about so. Sorry, vocations now, part of it in the is being rectified. Problem be any.
Yeah, that's for education and for health. But other places now
the TN say Obi. Ghana, there must be equal platform for BI irrespective of your background, your social status, your religion, and where you belong. We cannot have a situation where because of a bit more political affiliations in T. Omubenya Juma as in the ordinary Ghanaian. Sebe ono so akọ school nim de et say obia or political affiliation. And so what we have done is to create the level playing field for every Ghanaian to reapply and get the same opportunities as everyone. Forensic audit shows that say Ebimokra did not even write application letters for institutions where they need to have compulsory medical examination. That provision was flouted. Ebiman co interview because they have specific leanings to the MPP. And to your Ghana Nina and you may we and that decision is in your interest. So they also be the same equal platform to get employment into the public service and I said the civil service. In any event, MPP when they came in 2017, Oman Pabuni pa 13,000. Why? Yaya Kokumu and Omoye NIA board.
Almost that 13,000 figure no is a hoax. It never happened.
Masa they are lying. Why we are in this country, so we know the facts.
13 people were dismissed.
Of course.
13,000. That's a lot of.
Yes. And the MPP.
But the noise and Kabibi Sabejirity would have been.
Sure, Satan only one kokasa conforce call that time. Obeda kokasa. That time another damn quiet so. Dr. Baumia Obeda kokoma masem. What to me? But it happened. Yaya Koku Yampamono. And now NIA boss. Look at the quality in that gentleman. And please, as for you, your government supervised the collapse of banks. Do you know the number of young people are? Omajuma Guye. Heritage Bank. Ye papa said Wagungu. Do you know the number of people are not a Juma employer? GN Bank. Oko Central Region, because that was an industrialist, not Oyeni Daswo, the people of Central Region. GN Bank, Emuye. But these were indigenous banks. UT Bank, Unibank. A situation that many Ghanaians, as we speak, omo kaya no mura ho. Why? Because of taxes are the good Ghana. Businesses, so many businesses ran away from Ghana. They folded up. Global Omenjani of Ghana. Oko Akramola game. Omenjani of Ghana.
But game gave a reason, and yet Ghana.
Obi, what was the
restructuring across
restructuring? What?
Ghana office no
Obi.
Obi in the south.
But Ghana. So omo di kan ba Ghana. Omo ba Ghana no dey on ba Ghana because business was booming. Why would they leave Ghana? What who be a wo so gun anu mu a obeyi na no free order. And can game make billions of profit. Would they leave Ghana? No. Because of taxes. And they covered it with a lot of diplomacies in India. They won't come and say it because of obvious reasons. But Obianim left and more. That can lovely. Omejania fi Ghana because of what buying the number of taxes are udi good economy so. In fact, because of bad governance in T, somewhere around I think last year and the last 2 years. What bank the catcher say because of 1 year my born in born in the inflation do 54% in T. 850,000 Ghanaians has been pushed below the poverty line. Is that not true? And so the last people to come and be talking about Enyuma Egu, you should be the last. Why? Onkuani abaya wabetina konyaswa. Ghana for sika. Omambo uhubra, omambo bra boni, omudi omusika breo. Safa bo mine ho bra no wagis kana ehu si hu no oso betua na 15 to 20 years. Me medical school asem me mate tie me. There was this lecturer no chere de o ka chere say doctor for musika so a. Enti unya sika fa bi sie. Papa ne ye adwuma 35 years to 40 years. Sika kakra onya ye no o de koto bond. Only for us to realize say ojina finance ministry anim bobna chejadro sun send 2 million or the better bond no because of draconian domestic debt expropriation program inti. Imagine sika no. Ebi mu sika no the third diabetes edro. Look at Obi a 60 years awagin sika also be to in 15 to 20 years. Obi restructure no to yan how I pay. Unim the cost of diabetes drugs. Do you know the cost of hypertensive drugs? Do you know the cost of drugs and they manage chronic conditions? People have died because of your actions. Ebimu business is a good uni mama for not because of sika coupons or munya from omo bonds omo de shank crofoma. There were people taking care of people's children. But because oya banya edidi prekun eya ode esne edidi danti oji omo sika no de ye niema enfra and now you defaulted on your debt payment. I'm a Ghana and ne so only next 4 years alone ye tuya interest payment alone 280 billion 3 times of wo e ka over 2 year nyina in 2016. Obi next year ye budget revenue kwa 200 billion 180 billion of south 200 billion o ye de betuya eka enti say banyama we are the MPP should be the last right Obi Shenra celebration course. This is a president even in difficulties he has responded to the sensibilities of the people of Ghana and the domestic debt exchange program and now look at the interest rate, the policy rate and now her taxes are Ghana for tuya amount for nyumegu. And so you cannot have a situation where the 15 million Ghana cedis na a celebration that will take place for only 2 hours. President Mama so on the he will cut our coat according to our size until now 1.5 million penny a year. I am maintaining the significance and the relevance and the message or the signal that should come from that celebration. But at the end, people, what happened? Even when DDP was happening, people had lost their monies. People had lost their jobs. Now government machinery, the budget 3.1 billion. National Cathedral near invested $58 million. President TB and Anoka Ghana for said National Cathedral the priorities of his priorities. Presidential staff is near the big count. Yanti so Osi amount for should not expect or more interest. How else to you about or staff a good office of government machinery because I'm at the Flagstaff House will be there is barely any space in your
Flagstaff House.
Yes, space in your so look. So I'm imagining how all these political appointees were at the Flagstaff House. And to Uber was a corridors be crying maybe
na momo buy when your office come.
Of course.
Go ni paneswati.
Of course. yeah, prudent management. And now tell me about the honorable fellows for the press conference. And now I know what say. Presidential staff is a yaboom the year 27. Directors 3 political appointees, I can tell you on authority.
27 no. 16 regional organizers.
There be the yaboom diwa bontino. 27.
I said all 16 regional organizers are presidential staffers.
Yente wafer. Let them away.
Oh, you've not heard it?
There be oka. But then my boss, the honorable fellows for so why press conference we are
in the bobo.
Also, presidential service 27 plus 3 directors.
Okay.
Political appointees a Bible can support or more
yes.
Yes. Kakrebi.
And no number name.
There be MPP time on 2022. Now political appointees are 292.
And the moment the be saying
enu but enu me no say presidential survey only 27. And at the time na Ghana watching you could have managed all some of these things.
Now say 27 no it excludes somebody like you.
Yes.
Who are Juma from the presidency?
Yes.
In the Woody member political appointees listing.
Most likely.
And as I say, but
enu 292. Why? Also.
Oh, okay.
Why? Also.
Kofu never been point now.
Debbie. Also. For a government to be able to do that, it's rare how desperate they are to swarm the whole system with for I know many of them were not doing anything, right? Government communication office and the MPP now only about 276.
Nipa 70.
I hear Juma. Me no ka say enu 8 kura. And
government communication office. No,
yes. 76.
Baby ana Samuel Brian Boabe.
Yes.
Omo 76.
Yes. Plus what the information ministry also ka say ni na government information dissemination.
Sure.
By me no ka say enu 8.
Mo kwachi ofosu.
Yes. What the ono kra ka ho a.
Ene Shamima.
Yes. Kakrebi. But adwuma ye be ye no. Ebedo so bebre asene the MPP for ye. There's no doubt about it. And then my boss, the honorable fellows kwacho fosu. Government information kakrebi no abekasa no clear niema. Aban si say aban we after cabinet meeting no abe press briefing. Always up to speed with the ekoso aban go bia. You only need to be efficient. And the little numbers you have, no, the bay the papa be a magana phone say indeed. So this is a precedent.
Asempa FM.
On no bet na konya so a realize say no, baby a Ghana jina ni nyina ye jina ni nye. Enti hyehyɛ ya me de begu akwamu bia no must be in consonance with the general feeling and difficulties of the people. Enti wo se wotete niema so. Na sika kakra ye benya no, we will put it into productive sectors of the economy. Ebeboy na ye free the economic difficulties aye wo mu no. Eno na MPP 40 ya me a me nua panyi me bra panyi a me bu no pa lawyer abuginapo akogina simpi so a all cancer
ba wutie na analysis
me tie na analysis no intro ko a
eden na wo me man ye
or say oba office of government communication your 4 directors and 5 deputy directors bibia say any ho na office na yes say bibia say any ho and on that count alone it is a palpable lie and me jirai me jidi say asemwa me nua panyin Samuel Abugina Pobekan enyo no ankasa no peso ka MPP 4 na ache da kan ache na no say on beka because ono aminim no pa de enya de obeka asemetesa because he knows, because he has been a deputy chief of staff before. He knows asemo kan enye no credit.
But he made the point that because he was the deputy chief of staff, and now onim the workings of the office of government.
Masa. This is Abugina Pa ono. The government appointed over 336 appointees at the office of president. One criticizes one can once. But only a little appointment that President Mahama here, and he's complaining. That is double standards.
Because President Mahama no came into power on the back of say he will build the leanest government in our.
But he has done so. He has reduced the number of ministers from 124 in the first term of the MPP to 60. We're reducing the number of ministries from 30 to 23.
Yeah, to 23.
Yes.
30 to 23.
And the president also, and I'm saying presidential staff, no. The ebedu and Adjo Mama and do half of the MPP for year.
But the thrust of his argument is even though the nominal numbers in terms of ministers, there is a reduction from, if we are taking even MPP, where the MPP left off, they're 80 something to 60. Of course, President is just to name 4 now, I can buy it to be 60. But his argument is that the devil is in the detail.
What details?
For example, Sawoko presidency, now offer an advisor to the president, the rank the rank of a minister. Offer presidential staffer, the rank according to him, a rank of a deputy minister also. And when you take all these now for directors, or more rank to say deputy minister. In offer all those appointees now kabomua. Now the because the whole thing they say once a nipa rank the rank of a minister the money you spend on that person said they will spend you on a minister
and I make catch us.
It will numbers of ministers
Obi make catch us answer more can rather so be any. Because the first point of call is the data or the bank or the man government communication officer. Or say your 4 directors and 5 deputy directors, which is not true. He has counted all of them as part of this. It's a non 9 of them are true. Media advisor, technical advisor, because a BS in his office because it's hobby. And I mean, say BS anyhow. Number 2, and yes, I know Canada, and President Kufuor appointees, both ministers and deputies, only about 300. Because almost no more advisors, no more presidential staffers, no more presidential staffers, 44 as at 2022, and at 292 political appointees, where some of them were directors into a carbon dia. President Kufuor don't know Obi a wabetra konyasoa wa appointed ministers in 400. If the argument are some wabujina po lawyer pesa ye wahadia, that's fine. But I know from where I sit, because office will be in someone or cano and yampa, yenfa 4 directors, yenfa 4 deputy directors, bia and Tasumuna no Caribbean, and then about the honorable fellows control for so ye press conference delineated all the matters and gave out the facts. I know say MPP for by opposition chair. It's been only 2 months, but they are behaving as if say matter opposition check. Me wo gidie pass me ami nua panyi Samuel Bojinapo asemo no obi ne ka kyen se o meka MPP fo ni bi ene ka kyen se omra meka ono apa me nim no pa onim dede enya de obeka sa asem no o tire meka na sense so Ghana for should be rest assured said the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will not put in place measures ne niema e best say the public purse oba ya watete niema pi so eye sa year president portrait o se sa contract no on and MPP omo ye mebudu didi ho ministers wate so deputy ministers wate so presidential staffers wate so ene niema pi independent day celebration wate so omanya untimi ntua oka utimi the 15 million Ghana cedis ekoye independence day celebration yet it is 150 billion OCD. Why? Do you know the number of schools in the hospitals as can be mercy? Anti president will chim. Medium GDA from where I said to say the president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, was ye first 2 months no, me man on 9/10.
The first 2 months.
The first 2 months.
And exactly 2 months.
2 months. My man and
9/10.
Why yeah, Juma too much. And then utie independent analyst, political science lecturers, civil society organizations. I made analysis on several platforms. They are all scoring President Mahama 7
high marks.
Yes, because it is clear. Or by the public posture. Now MPP by this time, not cash for seat sagasi. Cash for seat by this time. Let's see. Yes, so person will turn 5 meters to the president to $10,000. Or person will turn 50 meters to the president to $5,000. And they be mudi nyam in the first 2 months of MPP corrupt monies. And see that John Dramani Mahama one scandal hypocrisy because this is a man our catching appointees say he will not countenance any form of disrespect and behavior a government image a paper form. It's me Genisa President Mahama will crack the whip. Appointee BI done also BI juma kama kakrebi obenya bi obia de juma. Sapepepe na also man ye live because the young people of this country are not happy. And we in the NDC will protect the democracy of Ghana. Yen trase Emma amamo bone and say o man because Ghana nkwane we ni baby akọ. I so submit Obi.
Medase Dr. Samuel Aye from the Presidency Communications and Motenin Kanintimua Munim and the Mohu Oko Fellow Squatchofosu office. Ewo Jubilee House. I'm ranting here Juma Wohono back when we're very close to power. And they say, here baby or Jubilee House, you know the person to speak to. Dr. Samiaye or a brutal. But we say Obi, Samiaye should remain silent and endure it. This is just the beginning. Now, people at Jubilee House are fighting against the appointment of others, shredding appointment letters, and engaging in many more vicious schemes against their own people. Samuel Brian Boabing. Again, he says, Obi, Dr. Aye should let us know the total number of other political appointees at the Jubilee House. He should refrain from peddling such falsehoods on a radio station like Asempa. It's too early. We are waiting patiently. They should send the list to Parliament for the record, and Ghanaians will see the NDC for who they truly are. I want to underscore that the first time Ghana celebrated Independence Day at Jubilee House was in 2021 under President Akufo-Addo. So what happened today or yesterday was merely an imitation of what took place under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2021. Samuel Brian Boabing. Obi, good evening. Arrogance of power has already started showing its colors in the NDC. If a CEO can reject an appointment made by the president, then we are doomed. Dr. Aye is still in the campaign mood. Please tell him after elections, no campaign. They should do the work and stop the lamentations. Master Planner, Junior, Ewo Kintampo. Obi, please kindly ask Dr. Aye, who is Shamima Muslim a deputy to? Nanam Ponsa Bediako. Shamima is deputy to Felix Kwachiofosu.
It's part of the
27
presidential staff.
Okay, 27 presidential staff now.
It's a number no.
Okay.
And the MPP now 44.
Anyways, Obi, to set the records straight, Honorable Benjamin Ayiku Nate has spoken in Parliament more than any other MP in Lejokuku, hence making his second term. We love him. This is from Kuzo, Constituency Youth Organizer for Lejokuku. It was a direct rebuttal to Insemwa Nana Amponsa Bediakon Ede Ebaye. Because earlier, Nana Amponsa Bediakon had stated, say, the only time Honorable Ayiku Akasa of Parliament was when he rose to correct his name. No, spelling it wrongly. But apparently, Constituency Youth Organizer and each Honorable Ayiku Akasa of Parliament and I'm saying Unya the second term in Ghana's Parliament. Lawyer Kwesi Botwe Jr. Me pacho Bremwe. I mean, Doc asserti stage ye Eddie Inti Mamintio.
Obi medase. Say Doc Akasa bebre. Me de say very interesting in what assuming the position of defender general in temper na in seminal canon so no bebre wo honoma enye ne kwan mu. I mean quickly now I'll just touch on a few things now about the substantive issues. So the kind about termination of appointment, nobody is saying say or conducted forensic audit into the public service now who say binim wuma and was say and also ma faculty kwan ababe rema don't regularize it. Nobody is saying that, but use the appropriate means, use the legal channels. Obi no be ya social constitution ni Ghana ni bia or right say obey adwuma economic right. Answer now obe pamo public servant bia from nedwuma mu no, you have to go through the appropriate means because a constitutional writer nipa krone wo. Even the same constitution provides say answer now be public officer bia no, you need just cause. What means so preoccupation abaya society no yesusu say abaya twemu no manfa kwan papa so employment mu nia monko fie. Where is the right for those affected to be heard? Munti omo where a arbitrary decision that NDC for now take here in the history of the Fourth Republic. It is one of the most undemocratic decisions are president be take. Say untie young person see obia anko. How about those of them are almost far kwan papa so your medicals now they are almost nya or more appointment as far back as June 2024 more terminate or more appointment. Ninti when it comes to the issue of appointment, this government must appreciate and understand and apologize to the good people of this country. Say, omidium yambo, as I destroy goodwill ne wo homo na obi minya same kasa no ka say MPP yebi. It is not true. I mean, let me place on record. It is not true. Say MPP a pamoni pa 13,000 free public sector. In any case, granted without admitting say you no krempoa. Say mo na mo abemo. Enyoma bi senti na Ghana for ato awa mamo. Enti MPP ye na enye yie. Ena ye de MPP akosi nchen enti mo nso mo ba en mo nso mo ba be to amamo troka ne tantantan no so ana. Is that what you people are coming to continue? Enti na make say abai we na nye aban a ye promising. Because mo say MPP for ye bibi. Mo boy ye chia ene mo ba be mo ba ya mo ye west. Say MPP nipa 13,000 edia. Say send mo ye omodi. Ye ka close to 40,000 nipa na omodwuma ahwere omo.
No, unya figure no way.
Close to about 40,000 because Exim Bank in Kwanipa ye omodi. Now 2 days ago, minim say what here esi Kumasi PMMC are closing it down. Takwa PMMC are closing it down. Ko other public institutions, NHIS near the idea. Omo national representation o. Ko NL Kwanipa lose omodwuma close to 500 and something because omunya wo district representation Okodoma East NL wo ho oko Waliwali NL office wo ho enti upamo sankrofoni nia nationwide idea na oye no. So if you look at the figures very well and a very serious idea NDC for your omodeti ha omodidi agro na obi ya konsem no so no you see Minya Samia let me touch briefly on presidential staffers asemi. For the purposes of education, you can't be a presidential staffer. You be a Jubilee House and go and a presidential staffer. Me nye Jubilee House da, but I know say and you be a presidential or you Jubilee House and go and a presidential staffer. NEIP. Yes. Oko NEIP or one no ye juma wo no. Only presidential staffers.
Or more directors no we all
exactly, they fall under the ambit of Article 71. Into omo presidential oko sustainable development goals secretariat na omo presidential staffers. In fact, until recently a special initiative by a ministry in part 1 of President Akufo-Addo, part 2 of President Akufo-Addo na agency under the presidency no. Workers are now special initiatives near where presidential staffers. Into a case presidential staffers and the Jubilee as I am say binim to the corridor san your money near nyano cre. Enyano krese under MPP now call Jubilee as a bimu ye juma or corridor sunday or what peso. It is never true. Say even at the communications outfit, nani pay ye juma or 47. Ninya nyano kre who rather say. And you see, President Mahama, yeah, dear be the brigana for in so say. No cre say ministries no what so from 30 to 23 ministers no we 60, but he has employed people or more ranks in ministers and deputies pepe at the back door. Here for agric sector. Ofa agric ayewo minister for agric mboa. Your deputy minister for agric mboa. Now you are your presidential director in charge of agric and agribusiness, Dr. Boamo Tokuno. Sa director of the presidency no article 71 holder. Say minister, your minister land cruiser and Camry obejibi. Minister deputy minister salary. Deputy minister salary 25,000. A director no presidency Dr. Boamo Tokuno no obeji the same thing. Sa director no GS Gracia at the end of the term of office. The salary structure and the benefits and the monuments is the same as that of a deputy minister. It is said technically no you minister for agric and 2 deputy ministers for agric. Ubeje this for the first time you were presidential advisor or director of the presidency in charge of anti-corruption. Ono na edwuma nkwa ne say obetu mampanin fo se ne be ya mampanin enye corrupting no ma. Might be aswa ne atamama ne pefu 30,000 Ghana cedis on tofu. I know be mebo ya man government bungalow. Ya man land cruiser ne Camry.
Ono the any director or a presidential advisor.
Na presidential advisor ni skill ya den.
No, presidential advisor is minister.
Exactly.
They are technically even a little above a minister, but at least you
even above the director position, you know.
Oh, sure.
You know, technical advisor, no, the position in minister, no, pepe.
That was presidential
advisor, no, the position in minister, pepe. In other words, no, obi on person become minister betima ka say Mahama ba you be minister in charge of anti-corruption because the monument ni bibia pepepe. Again, offer communication sector na your presidential advisor in charge of communication. All no so be government communication no sensem. And so na yensan ko he Madam Valerie Soya so appointment nti obi ukuma there whole lot of Nkrofo President Mahama appoint omo behind the back door. Ye kase ye ka ho asema ye betimi akọ into the details. But you say nya ye twen. I'm a president a submitted list na kwa Parliament. Na yetima interrogate issues ni. But you see the NDC shouldn't create the picture so omo ba no mo ba be ye bibia ama. Because the omo ye no it is even worse than their MPP4 if indeed MPP4 ye bibia enye papa they are even doing worse than that. Because no be presidential advisors to the extent some way presidential advisor in charge of 24-hour economy. It is just like my minister in charge of 24-hour economy. It's just that didn't any different. But more monument or more office, no more benefits na the idea omo beji ni omo ni abeji S gracia bo maineka. Presidential advisor in charge of 24-hour economy. What is this? Obi, omai ben yebu ye kwa ni mani ye bayechi. Well, how can you appoint somebody to be a presidential advisor in charge of 24-hour economy? Now, we want 24-hour economy and Kadisha manifesto. Obi, one tia say and cafe now he will be a man about 2 for 24-hour economy. When ya a car NDC for a year or more many or mine. Obi mini ane kasa no ka bibi say MPP ye ba ye gunjuma o hwe banking sector na ya besi ye say banking sector ne ade. Obi, let me use the opportunity to clear this mischief once and for all. Say sub banking sector idea we clean up no. It started under the NDC. MPP only came to implement what the NDC started. In fact, her letter ene dentia IMF for my sa NDC 2015 facility no of about $980 million dollars loan in 2015 call for 3 main reasons and obi with your indulgence I'm reading from the IMF's website. The title is obi abet Google IMF lending case study Ghana. I'll just read briefly with your indulgence. I'm going to say in early 2015 Ghana turned to the IMF for a $980 million loan to help stabilize the economy. IMF advisors working with the Ghanaian government developed a 3-part program. 1. Restore debt sustainability. 2. Strengthen monetary policy. 3. Clean up the banking sector. This was in 2015. Obi, this was in 2015. So one of the main reasons here IMF former government of Ghana Sika John Mahama buying part 1 Sika in 2015 $980 million. They say omo fambra no omo first can be embe cleaning up the banking sector because omo share banks ni bi wo hono ma no mo ho den kofom banks ni bi wo ma no mo liabilities doors to omo asset in demand kura so kura omo timi ntu omo staff kan ya ade. In fact o hwe KPMG report in 2019 the same reasons are NDC for my then tier banks no omo here scar from IMF. That's the same reasons are KPMG society in omo report in 2019 about the banking sector cleanup. It is unpatriotic for anybody to assume say MPP ye buy no and ya share than ya babegu banks. And the NDC address mugu in 2015 mugu microfinance is by 94 and omu sike nya share. Banking sector cleanup near ye due to the carefulness and diligence MPP abandi here depositor be no bit maka say ni sika ahwere no. Obi, what is obi here adwuma UT bank or beka say oko consolidated bank of Ghana ni sika ni sanka ni sika because the abanye and say young collapse banks in the crowd. What we did was to merge some of them and to give them a new management. Say GCB, ebe manage banks ni binum. Ofa UT bank ni adi na. First ni say oko UT bank branch bi as say a GCB branch. The abanye and say we changed the management and the interface of some of these banks. Send the banks the benya hoden ejina omo na so. Enti obi ye kasi ye banking sector clean up ni ma. Uba who banks ni bi kra won mo did depositors mo call for masika dwede KJT masika ni ade na o deposit na no mo no de akoto shares wo company bi ni mo e UK ni US ni ade when your KPMG report ni mi anya secret eti ye kase ye banking sector clean up ni ma uba who say enyoma bebrebe akoso na was na capital bank CEO de no ko gina court a court boa ne say fa no koto efiase if boni bi anima then a court of competent jurisdiction obi wa role model justice chamber for ka say the respected and learned justice chamber for ka say yen fa no koto efiase if one di boni bia and so if you come and sit here and say the banking sector clean up na ye sheda di gu amanfo adwuma that cannot be true, that cannot be accurate. And to be sometimes let's face the records and let's face the fact. Usi Glovo for say or my name wire then taxes in Tino omu free Ghana. That is also not true. Dr. Samiaye says so your presidential staffer. Minyano nyabotre. Minyano say okasama aban. You say Wabetina Hano, you are a representation of John Dramani Mahama, Mr. President.
Of the entire presidency.
It took us nyabotre. Na first no propaganda ne troka krana mucha film say jaisa. They say speak with some form of data and some form of accuracy and credibility. There's why a big man out here no. But now because a global for free Ghana because of high taxes and that is totally not true. And you know said enya no kre. Obi what kind global for statement am we have paragraph 3. Almost the decision to end our operations in the country is based on a reassessment of our investment priorities as we focus our resources on other 23 countries where Glovo operates. And I'm saying, as your service provider, I mean, they will still continue to invest in Ghana in other ventures near there. So it is not true for anybody to say a high taxes the amount Glovo go. In any case, Glovo moves through Ghana by you. Glovo a multinational business. More partners doors from Barcelona for investors near there. If a high taxes on Komobeka, say killer taxes are Ghana, and they come into the multi operating into their living. But why did Glovo say that? Samia waba bet now Kasama Jo Mahama say, President Mahama say, I buy high taxes nema Glovo FOD up and a collapse. That cannot be true as well. They say no, we are campaign. No, you have a nation to govern. Munja propaganda no. Now mun focus on Bosha Modesha Ghana for propaganda. Be saying Munjai Obi say ye go juma can juma so ye de buy. Anyanda President Akufo-Addo apparently na Central Oil aba. Obi say what is Central Oil? Obi say what is Central Oil? Unim nipa form adwuma. Unim tanker drivers are Central Oil form adwuma. Alright na abo adwudita makro aba so. Bisare dey cost was Central number 1 mane. Obet na house anu aka. Oye go adwuma ya yese go to Central Oil. Ukwohwe otra modern refinery facility omwesiesi ho under President Akufo-Addo aban mu a enya asem ketwa again say onim sunda Ghana mo ye clean soft na ade no ko west small echi ho ko hwe facility omwesi wo ho ne Ghana fo a eye adwuma ho ozi ye gu ndwuma ena me no ka say onim say Toyota Ghana abesi assembly plant wo Ghana ha VW mae and not unam Ghana ha espresso na omodi ye Uber ni ade ni so nim say most of them ye assemble Ghana here enti ye ka assembly plant nso omo so ba Ghana ha ni Ghana for na ye adwuma ya ni ye si under President Akufo-Addo apenso they say ye opposition ntime metena ha mobo their President Akufo-Addo aye but their mechire ni ya ne say NDC for nyoma ni bi wo honom pi won mo kan ya mutumfu trogu Ghana for any. In any case, Ghana for to Abamamo. You see, shift from their propaganda and now focus on telling Ghanaians and Nyama Mubetimaye. Munja propaganda na say mun starting drafting mo policy papers and how to implement Nyama mukika wo manifesto mu. Mangika wo manifesto mu say muba be gu amanfo adwuma. That is not what you told the Ghanaian people. Muka say muba be form adwuma. Eti ye ka adwuma egu asema allow the Ghanaians to express their opinions. Memetena hanka say President Akufo-Addo ba ye collapse banks in Tinyansu aba be gu adwuma. O man be ni yebu no. Obi o my ben yes ayebu no so you see sanyo mana ye kan ho asem nia na nya no kre anklo god ashanti and more pens we gu ye emo otikoko so asante hene ka say opobi kra $21 we nya obi say what under President Akufo-Addo ya revive anklo god say afani pa close to 2000 adwuma omo ye wo obi say o de o tena attack the point unim wamko West African Milk Company under NDC so to say guye ama workers ni bi yes omo the petition President Mahama then in 2015 omo ba wini ba ho baby na omo benya accident wu Palm Junction workers over 30 omo nya wuye in a car crash And now me no kase sa workers no mu ye no mabusuafo egusu ti ohiam ne akomu ne ahotirem. Esa President Mahama gu wam kontino. Wa wetra ha kase president ye terminate appointment intino mo so mo ba terminate appointment. No, Obi, this cannot continue. Ghana 4% eduane bo cost of food inflation mo so mo be man aba form no. Mo man embra form. Mo ba be in less than 2 months I bought President Mahama Abasu ya to fuel mu 3 times. Ya tofu omu 3 times Obi. Ebi as say me nua Samia why big man ti on tofu ebiem. Ebi okoka ni ebuogu mama ne timi. So be you the Land Cruiser ne buy. Into why fit. Me na so a presidential staffer.
Yeah.
Anambo. So me ya mom Land Cruisers. Into why fit. They say hit ne mfa ne ho biom. It suddenly ni bibia akoso ye wo man nim. We cannot do this to ourselves Obi. Enti ye ka amanyo komienu na dia obetima boa Ghana for. Obi anim say MPP na so na Ghana for say ye mo ye bia mo nkotena nchen omutie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia presentation and then the policy proposal and then the promises or the buy no mutie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so there omuwie no mo say ye hwa John Mahama de no ebeboa more because of the 24-hour economy ni ade ba ebeboa and omunya ratio mu asala 57% ato abama omoto abama they are expecting resource. They are expecting say omo cost of living ebe form. They are expecting say omo nyama mu be high omo ama omo ho ato omo hu say abanya sesa. Na mo de mo ba ye die Obi, I am afraid that if we don't take care in the next 4 years yan hey na yakoto aba there will not even be any economy. Ghana for ye be ka say aban bi ba oba economy ni ye. Say na go for ye no man there. It is terrible. It is early day yet, but it is beginning to be terrible and frightening. It is strong.
2 months, you know, Bibian shed and saw when it.
Oh, there be mean to me because Bibian shed and so many. I mean, I am impressed about how I am my young people the opportunity to serve. But I'm saying, say, my young people, 100 opportunity to serve in your government. Now terminated the appointment of 10,000 young people at the NYA. And then one of my young people now appointment are the course where my retirees in the crank better because in Kofono will lose some appointment and they are the masses or more same than here. Obi smart than American so more same than here because you said that be kind you have a family will be one my young guy 30 years or matre matu or no the breadwinner of the family or shane my pensioner and papa pensioner. Nyamia dum no nya adwuma e wo Exim Bank June 2024 ne salary of 4,000 5,000. Fast forward 6 months akoto aban asesa aban we ba ya aban yesi ya yiwadi yentie no yembisa ne se wo da ban ye fa wadwuma yembisa ne se wo ye medicals ana wa anya medicals yembi amane hearing bia unilaterally arbitrarily capriciously ye na die free adwumam Obi nyama bi se ne ye ka ho asemi na no obi frame me from wanti oye adwuma o DVL office aye fa na adwuma o DVL officer e wo wanti o frame me se ya pam na free adwumam ya obatan onimo ya yi na die free adwumam a chese odi awro ho ne atete akwa fia depression ya ebem say NDC for ba abem young boys bebrebe nya depression because either say the boyfriend and the girlfriend ye na die free adwumam a good relationships obi ne yere omote ya pamo papa ne free adwumam nti otimi mbo ho akohoma biom the divorce na warijaye enso ne nam nti NDC for ba abem depression omode to Ghana for so which I feel say to a large extent no avoidable. Nyama we nya ka mutena ase adwen hu through etimi draft policy papers and structures and ka mo ye say mo de be check sa nyama we nya ka mo betima in sector by sector and I say individual mo betima set up committees bebrebe a mo set up Obi committee must set up committee to even look into the employment of public servants from maybe January 2024 to December 2024. Okay. Then the committee comes up with an holistic reporter. Yansu yebeti interrogating report no. As of now, we don't even know what is happening. Obi, we don't know what is happening. People are crying, people are grieving, people are dying under 2 months of John Dramani Mahama. Atete ne konada ne doso.
Where say Obi, please ask Dr. Samia here. Why, whilst game exited, Melcom and China Mall have expanded across Ghana. Please, game strategy just doesn't suit the Ghanaian market. The game superstore model works in an environment where buy and pay later and credit card lending works smoothly. Fred Ewart Tema. And the Fred giving us some technical reasons why he thinks game moved out of Ghana. We say Obi, Capital Bank, Beige, UT Bank, Unibank, etc. were 11 dead banks depositors' monies were locked. Even 620 million recapitalization couldn't save Capital Bank. The net effect was that a cumulative 4.2 million depositors funds was about to go down the drain. How were we going to salvage same if not a banking sector cleanup? Recapitalization of these banks with these same managers won't work. We still remember God is Love and DKM under JM. Junior Tantra Hills. Obi, even a receptionist at GIPC who toiled to regularize her appointment has been sacked. Sad state of affairs. I can tell you she is not even partisan. She cried to be regularized. Today, she is at home. Anyways, Dr. Aye.
Obi, say some respond kakra. But that's it. Obi, as for the appointments at the presidency, MPP for the one throne there. We will continue to expose them. Share Obi, we 2018 list of presidential staffers MPP the Babonte in the crime document in there. Mehuaha Dr. Victor Newman and Mr. Victor Newman, senior presidential advisor. And also at the level of the minister of the MPP.
Yes.
Mr. Kenneth Amankwa, presidential advisor. And also at the level of the minister of Mr. Eugene Ahin, senior presidential aide. And to say the same level in the candia. And the MPP no ministers here bear 400. And yes, I want 20 years. And so that debate from MPP must cease. Obi, the ETN say, yeah, the list of presidential staff is about 27, as announced by the Honorable Felix Kwachufusu. Yeah, the only 3 directors who we can say so may a presidential aide. Because the press conference and my boss they better about those directors are presidential aide. They are not at the level of Article 71. They are not ministers or deputy ministers. It is a fact that must be laid bare on this platform. We all know the numbers. And I make kind of platform we should say the other junior political appointees are from the office of the president. It will not reach half of the MPP for year. Omoma other political appointees 292. Our Jubilee House under NDC half enu, because we are compassionate, because we are sensitive to the problems confronting the people of Ghana. We will not in difficult times allocate 3.2 billion Ghana cedis to the Office of Government Machinery (NC). We will not in difficult times pump $58 million into National Cathedral (NC). Emra Ghana for a soon ni peja draw. Sir President, your presidential jet presidency on no obechi luxurious private jet charging $20,000 an hour. And the President Mahama obetena konyen. Is not the presidential jet no use. Baby obekobi I no use. SAV Ghana sika. Enti no so enkodanche. Na menu akwesibo twe say banking sector clean up no. Obi an lusu ne sika, obi an lusu ne djuma. Na JM Bank da so ye djuma na. Obi mi bisa JM Bank ye djuma.
No.
Nipa ewo mu no. Me no kase omo way. So omo ko fie.
Workers.
Yes. Enti sa obe kase banking sector clean up obi an lusu ne djuma no obi an lusu ne sika. You are insulting the intelligence of people from Central Region. Go to Almina. No, oh, mama. Also obi an lusu ne sika. Masa. Obi, do you know the people of Musika ka JM Bank because of this year? No? Go and ask them some Musika. Go and ask them. You are insulting the intelligence of the people in Almina, Cape Coast, surrounding areas. Now bank no a fortress for them. What go no? In any event, analysis and answer data be show say you only needed 9 billion Ghana cedis to save these banks. You ended up using 25 billion Ghana cedis, and now collapses our banks in a nipelu so mejuma. Yeah, Papa said wagungu. The reason Obi,
but that
Obi,
point
let me
has been
me patro,
contested. So where did you get that analysis from?
Abba Obi.
Who did that work?
Rank Parliament. Yeah, ranking members in the
for documents in the wrong Parliament.
Obi.
Now only documents are correct.
It is clear. Share Obi here. Yeah, Papa said Wagungo. Heritage Bank. Only didn't say a bank no. Almost he has a case in court. Kenoforiata bien and no catch a Ghana for say because your papa said Wagongwa or your owner of Heritage Bank, he has a case in court. Now Obi, oya lawyer, I mean you are your lawyer. Say Obi asem wo court na yendi na asem ya. Ye buano for. Yes, you are innocent until proven guilty. The man had a case in court. Case I ending here. Also on that basis, we're going to bank. Etikanophoriata. Ye declare the fugitive ya enter obe kokoti. Ye ngune bank na. Obi mi bisa o ye ngune bank. No. But these were some of the reasons in here you Google some of the banks. And you are sitting on platform like this defending it. Or say oh, Akufo-Addo create adwuma na Akufo-Addo ye wait masa. Oba konyanam in 2017 na Ghana unemployment rate 8%. Ufri so na 14.7. Adwuma no wo he. This is the question that Ghana for bisa. Also create adwuma no wo he. In fact, Obi, depending on who you listen to in MPP, you will hear a different employment figure. Okay, so mba afufro no. Omsio in 2020 you create adwuma 5.3 million. A employment minister. The following year, Bamia say, hey, me minister de boa, hey, 3.5 million. The following year, na Bamia say, Fufraba, hey, 2.2 million. Hey, na minister so the bakwa be fam, hey, 2.1 million. Who created Juma 5.3 million in 2020? But in 2023, we say a about 2.1. Now there's some phone na be Juma nana. So they were lying. Obi, Omoko launch on manifesto, ewo GSTS Western Region. Omo ma create Juma. 2.1 million. Meanwhile, Amubedu Accra. The following week, Omuko share media. Omuko share media. Omasa so about 2.1. The following week, not different figures so nemu. But the devil lies in the details. Obi. Ghana Statistical Service say unemployment rate 14.7 as compared to 8% now. Babemu obeto ye. Enti no enya no kre Obi. The results of unemployment rate showed in the December 7, 2024 election. Osio, now what is the expected result? Now, Mama, Ghanaians expect result for him. Obi, maybe try platform we so catch us. Say, yeah, buy a president, Mama Shebo. Say he would decentralize feeding in the secondary schools. Yes. Was that not a promise? Yes. It was part of the review we are not so obey for secondary education. The president, since he came, has released 200 million Ghana cedis to Ghana Education Service to give to various districts and headmasters. And then Kwalana kasa a video, Obi humu video nibi. And Kwalana a video di abeto abonte say ye catch us president mama be say free SHS. Say omu nim so no mpo no ba be dey. Obe ni ye na sisi omu didi ya mom egg, ye mom sausage, ye mom chicken. No many age president mama ho. Because of the decentralization of the feeding. Because now every headmaster has the opportunity on in the metro market to go and buy their own stuff. You do not have to wait for food to be coming from long distances before the children can eat. President Mama has done it. When we came, we were inundated with power difficulties. Money you people were supposed to leave a better tofu. You didn't leave it. You lied to WAPCO. So better oil. Ahead of their pagan exercise, you didn't buy. We had to come and do it. And we have salvaged that situation. And we'll say we need resource. Is this not a resource? Is this not resource? President Mahama, he's showing results of how efficient his government will be. Imagine saying Ranka MPP Neteso, I can budget 20 million Ghana cedis and I'm going to buy Independence Day. President Mahama has averted that situation. As saving Ghana billions of Ghana cedis. President Mahama by Otutuniema, Ghanaian economy was set in national economic dialogue in Pennyfuashia. Even former MPP Bank of Ghana governor NSG Duade, he was there. Professor KK Sapon, ono de wama okekempo or your moderator or one shayama bino akoye. Dr. Polakwa Owohobi, Yaya National Education Forum. DD before ye buy or share Ghana. Your debt service reserve account MPP4 yeah bano MPP4 ba ben na president Mama Jessica over $250 million a go senke fan mu Omoko naka 64,000 Ghana cedis in the dollar part, 155 for the cedi part. Meanwhile, we need 15 billion Ghana cedis. President Mahama, what you was signed Jessica to for July and August. Also, no, a dida na ye and ye did the preco, and take a crow benyano, and the taxes kakro bejano, the baby be pa on time of July didn't do and son of a kobo sian de tuaka. He will do it. And so we are working. After the Amunia Kwasibo say, and this government will be a terrible government. Really? What is more terrible than an MPP regime in the last 8 years? Lies upon lies upon lies. Scandal upon scandal upon scandal. Eka upon eka upon eka. DDP Nemu. People are crying. For the first time, you had a chief justice, Wako General Finance Minister, or Bob Benahoni, the colleagues. It means you are gonna bakosimuda. And so, if that is not terrible to you, it was terrible for the people of Ghana, and that is why they voted for John Mahama. John Mahama will deliver a no frills government. The essential part of the Ghanaian social life, no, on the Ghana sikabeshe, also obey 24 hours economy. You are setting up a presidential advisor on any team in the coming days after budget reading. It will be clear how the program will be implemented. Also obey the National Women Development Bank. After budget reading, obey improve secondary and basic and tertiary education. After budget reading, Sanima Nabekoso. And then President Nene Penny for almost we have a shortfall of gas supply. UTM Obi and now Minister of Energy press briefing. Also, we have a shortfall of gas supply to power our power plants because Unim said a trouble gas plant it produces 100 to 120 million standard cubic feet of gas. ENI produce about 230. Nigerian gas produce about 100. We have a deficit of about 100 million standard cubic feet of gas. We are about to set up a new gas processing plant to salvage the situation. Into President Mahama investments or in the energy sector, a Bogan, a Chidom, a Tuabo gas plant, Esla, a Sogli phase 2, any other way or the buyer, or send another gas plant by the Ebekam. This is a manner of doing Ghana for. And now I say there is no load shedding. A new minister confirming during the press briefing. And to Obi. Minister of Energy. Yes, I know a press conference. Cabinet.
Also, there is no load shedding.
Also, there is no load shedding. Minister Neka. What's the maker? Okay. And to Obi, Yanka said within the first 6 months, you are solving Ghana problems now. But look at the energy. President, the energy. How was it the Yenejuma? Efe. Ahobrasiemu. Okay. Obia conducting a kama. MPP by this time, Mancaunia, as a messy. Entiminia Kwasibochi Obetimia can be our say Glovo or free Ghana because person baby. Now one company onya sika Ghana be free. Obi utiwe uye business na unya faso emoho obejai. Obi mi sawa samaye. Sa uye business e bia waseti ya business bi. Na unya faso moho obejai business no. No. Enti ade na Glovo be free Ghana.
My reason in their
masa Obi. Music we dey diplomatic Obi anim say because of a two idea guso I money point bin to adie Lipton Kobisa omo game go and ask them. It is clear anyuma bebre gu a Ghana follow so majuma unemployment shoot to 14.7%. Now go emini akwesibo to better na so no can different. So it's not true. Obi enti so enkoda.
Yes.
As for MPPDA sa Atra the BIA candidate than Nipano. It has been their stock in trade. I've always said on many platforms, say we are turning that free Ghanaian politics. The MPP will cease to exist. They will cease to exist. Because day in, day out, they are peddling lies. And CC and I are very ready. Also, I say my minister in charge of government defense. Ombeka Sembiana no crane anymore. Yeah, the no crane babe day. Babe tum. I'm a man for Ati. What did they make an answer? Asema no.
Mate, enti my union foreign queen.
Obi, you see, Minya Samia Casano, what can't send be say na mama fet efutu kakra bi ma on the NDC for no say kasa say President Akufo-Addo a fly like US jet ye see National Cathedral ye see enunti na Ghana for koto aba 7 December 2024 mo say MPP ene mo flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia esa nyema bi say nti no mo nkotena be na John Dramani Mahama na NDC for na nye den embra na mo ba wie no still na mo gusu ka the things of the past. That is some the lamentations in Kwa. Say yensu pacha de mo ye ho ade. Now you see NDC is behaving like Bema wakwakofa oba oni oba ne tia ni suban enso eni oba ne kan o say an boy dada na one ne nam no na ni suban nyenti no enya hwe. That is how the NDC is behaving, which is unacceptable. Now you see Obi, let's face the fact. What can be about Heritage Bank collapse ne wa ha. Say finance minister say Esan says Edu Agongo jina court intina you go Heritage Bank. That is not entirely true. But that's what the man said. No, that's not entirely true. You see, this is I'm on the BOG's website, Bank of Ghana 4 website. Ome put out a detailed analysis and a detailed report on the collapse of Heritage Bank. Obeje this almost say as at 31st December 2018, na Heritage Bank entimi meet your minimum capital requirement of 400 million Ghana cedis. Heritage Bank here ye kan ho asemi almost set it up, omo incorporate in 2014. And at 2016 omo licenses as a universal bank. BOG say omo investigations na Heritage Bank provide false information during by omo promoters na say that time no munya directors. Mr. Seydou Agongo ne Madam Fatima Adamu. As at that time, no more promoters of the company, no more provided false information to BOG. And a BOG for now, so the more licenses into more share more yes, forensic analysis. No more say bank no any fit say. And as I say, promoters never hold you more fit as directors of the bank. Accounting a Heritage Bank go here. Number 2, then Heritage Bank go here and say as at 2017. According to Bank of Ghana, no, almost an unidentified person be the close to about 5 million Ghana cedis a transfer into Heritage Bank for shares. Bank of Ghana regulations no share section 9 of Bankers and Specialized Depositors Act now. Shareholder be and was here who need the NBBA to say unnamed shareholder. These things are to prevent money laundering, terrorist finance and yaman. Beyond this investigation in ya no more huni pakro. Omo truck oma Heritage Bank for me chere nkro for mo dis aska kese no go mo account mo omo ntima be chere ntia ka huntina omo bank no eguye and so many other infractions are ohwe BOG for report no omo say which is in contravention to section 6 and section 19 of the Specialized and Banking and Specialized Depositors Act no enti no mo de go Heritage Bank. It is not true. Say finance minister in fact does it even make any sense? So be andwe hu ofie say finance minister bega to be in court enti no ene ye gu na adwuma. It is in connection of something. The finance minister no BOG report now almost say Seydou Agongo who seek out the set up bank which is 120 million Ghana cedis at the set up bank the Sikanu Nyefri Agricult Company Limited. Agricult Company Limited na time no money cocoa board ejina court ho. You mentioned say here Heritage Bank for document omo de koma BOG ni mo omo sika no munya as a result of contract omunya between omo any cocoa board omunya sika de koye ade. So the reason behind this and say the money cocoa board for enya asem na say aban butia na say court ebutia cocoa board ni agricult na say ka say mo face scan bra which means the deposit scan that Heritage Bank na ne yakwa kofa e de akwa di free cost no. Obi so what the American say intel was say the measures to her e be ye say director and as a promoter of the company skabia and e ba ne say confess skabina fa sort out the depositors obenya ba wanyamba in any case the minimum capital requirement in 2018 kwa went man meet obi say no say man nko so anya adwuma in correct contravention of your banking laws. It will not happen under an MPP government. Say you better not say I'm will be the Ghana for sika the for sika e di agro just na motena se ma obabesia fa circle for e the for sika of 90 million Ghana cedis maslock no. It will not happen. Say you better not say the for sika obi better monko. It will not happen. And more person said na mtema grandfa 90 million Ghana cedis enjane. Ama court embuane for say yemfa no kotu sa wom say circle for amun tie me a circle hye ye ma NDC appointees ka say cantamanto ya ombe chema mo 1,000 2,000 anka se scan ebeti ma hwe adwedifo be 60,000 ama munya adwetredi aye adwuma no oba besia ba kutam scan to scan de to ne car boot edi kofie sa oba besia njo mahama ne man appointment ene omuso mo ba be ye women's development bank. You see, your women's development bank doesn't make any sense until you bring back Segnam Temaklu. Yeah, it is true. Because what is the essence of Maslock? Maslock is to help small enterprises. Say an appointee of the NDC, 90 million Ghana cedis belonging to these small businesses. Then the more we chamo who call rebrandeba. Now we see mobile women's development banker. I mean, what exactly is what exactly is the logic in this? Mumfa said nam Temaklu mbambe serving the jail term no, and in here. Now, Women's Development Bank, no crazy, be an memo confidential information. Busy. The NDC doesn't have any plans of setting up a Women's Development Bank. Do you know what they want to do? Oko City House is here. Sit floor bank be or any development bank of Ghana. They say the NDC is in the process of changing Development Bank of Ghana into Women's Development Bank. That is what they are about to do. If you don't want, no, that is what they are about to do. Somebody about it. That is what they are about to do. Omu changing Development Bank of Ghana. President Akufo-Addo Nikelofo setting it up no. I don't know. Omu changing into Women's Development Bank. Na no say no na mo di breed ani so. Mo na mo dada mo ho. Say ne yesi mo fa presidential advisor in charge of anti-corruption, presidential advisor in charge of 24-hour economy, presidential advisor in charge of so and so, presidential advisor in charge of agribusiness near the idea. Na say ye kan, na say Ghana for ati no me hu no mo kan. Na say wo say ntisa na obe defend. Ya defend it. San ye na dey to opposition nti koso we defend it. No kra no wo ho na say wo so nka no kra na Ghana for ati abonti a ehu obi ti ye onim. Say more for presidential advisors ebru 20. So ba he wo say 3. So any enim so mo bru 20. Dr. Samia ye. Oba ha no kra. Presidential advisors dey no 20 no obi say. Oh can't so no Debbie obi say. Advisors ne nko. Na so ogusu fa. Obi no Debbie obi ogusu fa. We exceed the 20. Oba ha no obi oba ha. Or say omo directors 3 per the presidency. Is that true? Somewhat 3 directors per the presidency. That is not true. So far, no, that is not true. That is not true. That is not true. Minister president. It's not about minister's president. Oh no, Obi. Number 10. Okasa na metiedi. Okasa na metiedi. Samia nyabutre. Obekasa nyabutre.
Why no? Because minim say KOD director.
Rexoma.
Dr. Peter Boamo tukono. Ena omunya deputies.
Omunya
deputy me say
na one say am buy e be a friend just Duma so one deputy director
press conference Phyllis Kwachofo so you were 27 presidential staffers
okay
and 3 directors.
Juma president
Yes,
Jocelyn Duma there no was the lady
me who no order.
It's not about who no order. It's not about who order. Now do you obey no Jubi as we are now say
no. Let's limit the debate to a minister a press briefing. Okay. The press briefing and
minister here,
government communication minister here, or say you were 27 presidential staffers and 3 directors. And some no.
Into Jocelyn Duma and your deputy director.
Minister say on me 3. And I about 3 needing. Open so the day can be.
Okay.
Say if you are doubting the words of the ministers, why? Let me know.
No, I can't doubt.
Yes, so that's what
I'm only asking for clarity.
Exactly. Yes, that's the clarity the minister has given you.
Kwesibo cheme pacho to asomame.
Enti Obi the aye come asem ne say muntie the plight of Ghanaians na muntie Ghanaians complaining a muntie na munye bibi enye den emfa ho na munjai say MPP 4 years say na MPP 4 years say you are in charge mo shebo bebre the politics of promise win and shift na ebe jai wo Ghana ha it will end, it must end, and it will end say ye nhwe MPP entena say enye hwe han emma promises NDC for no mo be shifte Obi so nim say o hwe o manifesto mo ka say sky ko NHIS no mo form amon sanka but now no your economic dialogue so it say finance minister ka say NHIS mismanagement course we nteze o musika no or the cap in ba beto so patro say what say ye babe say no yeah he said that you can my journal line for card the story join news for card the news and the promises are more than my say bu ba be hwe Ghana for ho atom, and that is what we are expecting you to deliver. anya propaganda ho asem anya say obi ayese anya say obi ayese the blame game now must stop. Now you are into govern ke ye ba he na sam ya ye mayen strategies ne policy directions are nyabote policy directions ne strategies are omode ba be bu o man no nyama in the next few days ye expect it. Now, if you hide your lazy approach to governance in the name of committee settings, ne idea when I'm that no. Mobile committees in one more setting it up. Tell me any major strategic decision about we mobile more implemented. Any major decision I'm implementing affected the lives and the livelihood of people, impacted the lives of people. Mobile committees in one more setting it up. Now committees now more setting it up in here, so I'm allowances. Are they not being paid? Are the committee members not being paid? Places or meetings, hotels like I mean, person don't they pay the hotel facilities? Obi, and yes, I say no. It is if we have a minister for education, now bet my Juma. They say educational forum. At each educational forum, what is the expenditure? Because president ebi wo honoma he moves in a helicopter, ebi wo honoma or the jet ne na ekọ or the entourage call the Land Cruisers about 15 or so hini nia no ne staffers ne ade ade nia di nachi eye ka ne bi no no na no mkoye bi of water regi obi wo hu entourage di president echi ko ye wo hu say o kono di nipa bebrebe ko ye ni nia eka omu so mu wi omu koye bi wo other regions ne ade ade ni nia ye ka mo de mini oman no. And then most of economic dialogue. Can what to say for MPP for amba. Economy a most MPP for ya criminally mismanaging. And then more economic dialogue. Mo pese sa criminals in the betting near ya mama adwenya ye says economy no. Obi want to say president America say MPP for criminally mismanage the economy. So what he has say o say ya economic dialogue na ke support money respected people abane MPP for ni bi amba. It is because most are criminally mismanaged economy where a firm mebno demand ya pencil. A day automobile industries a buy a medical ya bosso. I did boy me to ambulances over 300 and the district be our ambulances. I boy ama obi ya set up 1D 1F near the idea ya nurses a juma backlog aye tuomoka ya teachers a juma and now me no ka say president Kufuor free about ni ndi teacher ni biaka ya ndi nurse ni biaka covid by a public sector workers stifie 3 months obi agina ketua what is a public sector worker be here demonstration say covid by ya ntuaneka economy amosi ya criminally mismanaged no nanso ene mo kasa mo fa credit bi ama MPP aban mukasa say kasa ehunte ena mukagu MPP for so but you see nini aye they say the economy ni shamonsa mo he na munya na Ghana for ehuntom mo bosha mo she ni na Ghana for ehuntom. That is what we are expecting. We are not expecting the blame game, the propaganda, the Kufuor ayese and away ayese and away ayese and the president Kufuor tifie or Jenna Home or Hedia Monsomo Beye. Deliver. You promise the good people of this country to deliver, so deliver. What he has energy minister say low shedding. You also can only even cause a low shedding you because becoming maybe oti the area 2 days ago wouldn't light. In 2 months now have a case low shedding you are. What's the energy minister say low shedding? No, what's some yaye? And nyabotre. And the jury out there and him say omo light cut off. Obi, omo light cut off. Some yaye minya no. What da ma minya no? Doctor minya no. Who him say hospitals near the most of them run on generators to see a mobile bemu. I unless it's for me from Boamani. Obi, Obi, I won't control. No, Obi, I think someone minia possible to be to Jano. A very disrespectful to the microphone number from a very disrespectful. Say doom so one I say light covenant by a man from Quad by Tiomoka. Obi. Sa COVID excuse MPP for ya. No, but is it true? Oh, Mamen Kasa. Oh, Kasa Miedi. And the opposition because they don't respect the intelligence. No, but is it true? It's not Obi, true. Mame Kasa Micho. O person who's a buying be and watching now because of a shocker. Show more revenue. In 2020, MPP projected to raise revenue of 45 billion. What do you mean? Ghana for now also a man you moment you have taxes. No? You ended up raising 47 billion, 2 billion more than what you decided to raise. The same Ghana for no. So how do you blame the people of Ghana? Number 2, Obi. Enya COVID ntina mwambe kacha esemo nyamfa so bebre no. Because COVID mo bo ka 12 billion. Babunya sika over 28 billion. Uti free mo you have in excess of about 15 billion Ghana cedis.
what did it free of charge. And your continuous use of COVID-19 as an excuse, no.
Oh, me find yes.
It's no. What you are taxes now? Omutu your taxes ma wo ban ma wunya sika brodi na wo dwen se obenya no. So how do you blame them? Ada onkwa na COVID here. Other countries no more COVID na yomo. Do you know the number of people that died in other countries? But Ghana domestic death.
Ghana ni pass anyway. Ghana ni pass anyway.
Economy what the focus was to protect lives. Obi, the focus was to protect lives. Obi, on person be debate nana. Oh. What you say? Enya sensika we nyina say no during COVID. Ama auditor general be catch say COVID no now they bog Ghana kro no ama ya chew ya pa hontuma. Number 2 say yes set committees. One MPP for sa ahoma so say no. Ene omomo betena akonya so in 8 years.
Ahoma so yes set committees as ahoma
so. In 8 Obi.
Na no cry set up committees. And Dr. Samia.
Obi we men sorry nkwana.
Kwesi botwe.
We na ya ahoma so no sorry akwan.
Obi na to ma men kasa.
Na nen kasa me pacho.
Obi wa betena akonya so why you hunya nsabo akwa. All knowing money ministers and appointees. Ghana for mama suggestion, headmasters mama suggestion and mapamomo. I know headmasters they were interdicted because they criticized free SHS. 8 years go and add cement blocks any ania kosi dormitory blocks and classroom blocks. Now avoid the double track. You couldn't do it. 8 good years we are still in double track. Abobosia sini aban bia wa Ghana bakosemu. Common double track you can't avoid it. Ama ya trim Joma ama ba. Osi oye National Economic Forum. Oye lawyer, oye headmaster, oye professional, journalist. Come and tell us your idea. How should we? Because abai, it is only a privilege. You cannot be the best person all over the country. Obi uti. It is possible say unim de see abemu mpanyufo bebre. So the facts obi ti akonyam oti abemu nkyere so onyansa se no bia. And I say benu so ayeden emia obi. Ti cross onye den enko agina 2 hairs are definitely better than 1. It is a president mama just suggestions from the people of Ghana just like he did run up to the 2024 and 2020 elections to improve upon education. What is wrong with it? Why? Moment CD depreciation committee. Even with Baumia and Obeya flag bearer as head of economic management team, what is CD depreciation committee to investigate why the CD was depreciating? But you are sitting on a platform like this, criticizing the formation of a committee. Which committee will be in the best interest of the people of Ghana? Who doesn't know that Ghana's economy needs reset? It is a yabani the industry players in Asia, finance minister, energy minister, the president will be Asia. Near Bobo Adrian, you are here sitting on a platform and criticizing it. Do you think you are being fair to the people of Ghana? That arrogance, minim, yenimni Nadia Fro Biano, and no DMP could do baby on. President Mama Samoka said they criminally manage the economy. Obi, Bank of Ghana Act, any Public Financial Management Act, is it not written in it? Say Bank of Ghana should not print money more than 5% of that year's revenue. Obi, is it not a fact?
More than 5 of the previous
year. How much did they print? Was it not against the Bank of Ghana Act? Who printed 77 billion Ghana cedis? That shoot inflation to 54%, plunge 850,000 Ghanaians into poverty because of your recklessness. Is that not criminal? Was it not against parliamentary approval? Was it not against the Public Financial Act? Was it not against the Bank of Ghana Act? It is a pobiachina. Momo leadership na see echi. So when President Mama says a criminal management of the economy, it is true. Look at the loans they procured to put a country in a situation where 80 to 85% of the country's revenue or the services debt. Why? Obi, energy sector alone. Yeah, konaka yedi na 10 billion. No kwani etu 2 billion. And neka energy sector and the energy minister or see 80 billion. Meanwhile, ECG receivables say only 8 billion. If this is not a criminal management of the Ghanaian economy, and you, Kwasiboche, you are sitting on a platform like this, and you are supporting a party for Omedi Ghana, bro, ama yatu abeti o my ne, President Yamwasiye, any Yamisro, any compassion ebumai otete niema so ye mboka hunu keke. He is consolidating all the revenue streams of this country. Said be ye bet me edisika kakra ati memu for the buy no aye the papa bi enkwasi Bochi, you are criticizing it. You are denigrating such a precedent. Enti aye ofe say Ghana sika kakra wono ye dey mu 15 billion kwa celebrate independence. Abroad, school children, they don't have a place to sit and learn. Their hospital that lack basic niema ye de hwenipa. And you are criticizing it. Or setting up committee. Why way? Is it fair? It's Obi. Oh, now so kasa me di mamen kasa.
For no say.
Obi o tell me kana say. Enti en some obeka nyina.
Okay.
Here some up. Say Ghana for President Mahama on fat deliberate means and say sika. Okay. Or the amamu papa and aba. As amamu no ebe hu say Ghana for the opportunity we gave him no ye de be ya de papa ama Ghana etimi afa no
Obi mede ma no sin finally finally make us does kra mami 20 seconds 2 minutes does Obi. The reason why I make criticize economic dialogue na mesan criticize biom say ehun hia ne say 2013 ye hu the same thing was senti which you boycott which you boycott 2013 okasana metiedin ye hu the same thing was senti inti mu blueprint of enyama mu senti no den na kofa bae angova heyamba eka keke no man no yeso Ghana ni akogu senti e wo voter region enfaso bi amba so enti economic dialogue amu ye in 2025 yi ya wo bi da eastern region ya wo bi da in 2013. You people have a blueprint and that is the same blueprint amu use enti no Obi omo to underbend asamya ye ba ha be ka kire say Ghana for to abama in 2024 ye ba be set up committees to look into the economy ni ade omo say economy na practice apasa ye ba be ye nim ye be ye economy ni be gina ne na so na say mu nam ni na mu nim dia mo ba mo be ye ade say mu set up committee ansa na mo hu committee nso mo ye bi da amfanfa so bi ambre Ghana for e de ka ebre Ghana for in 2013 eti mu ye bi sese bi ma we have every right every cause to ask questions and to criticize it. Say the amuye in 2013 e bia na Musa ye in 2025 year na a legitimate question was a Ghana ni bia timi bisa because mo ba no man she Ghana for boss say mo ba be set up committees. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia o he ne manifesto ni ade ode ba outline ni am oba obeye say oba flat tax regimes ni ade oba be yi import levy ni ade free one eniam oba obeye within the next few days e be ma cost of living in Ghana for ho ahehan omo. He stated that clearly in his manifesto. Fofi anto ata Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ntima we ni John Mahama ware ni one can't say mo ba be set up committees. No, that is not what you told the good people of this country. So you people are hiding nyaboche o kasa na metiedi no kasa na metiedi ndebi o kan na o kan sempia na me no nya adwinti de kan nyaboche na me kasa Obi eti mo ba ya mo repeat the mistakes of 2013 ye ka kire mo say ade mo ye bida na mo ba 2030 amu ye ya mo set up committee amu lament ya mo sun ye de pa Ghana fo acha say economy no say mo amunim say Professor Mills ba ye wa be say ni tie ba be ye ni ye ba be ye say ni an angosi he de si ya ni say de kwa IMF eti mo ba 2025 am wasan sha ase biom no Ghanaians are asking questions say aso NDC mo san sha ase with 2013 blueprinter that time na mo captain na no di mo football team na near John Mahama president 2025 to the same captain edi mo anima mo san nam the same blueprint in the same formation so no aso is it a path leading us into the shadows of IMF again? That is what Ghanaians are asking and those are the answers Ghanaians deserve to know. Because again, Obi, mo ban mo share bo peace mo ba be ye economy ni ye. One can say mo ba be ye consultative forum to fix the economy. Even on Galamsey, mo ka say mo ba be ye Galamsey ye. Obi, President Mahama, ebedi president we nya 3 opportunities to make major statements to the nation. First one, you're swearing in. Second one, you're in State of the Nation address. Third one, is 6 March celebration speech. What you say, or they Galamsey who measures be a good form. offer him good form. Now no me double check. Now no me say omo yes stakeholder engagement on Galamsey e wo Kimpiski Hotel. Kimpiski Hotel why the two Galamsey wo ho. Why the work concession wo Kimpiski Hotel amukwa ye Galamsey forum wo Kimpiski Hotel. Since when the Kimpiski Hotel became a Galamsey site amukoye yi wo ho. Ko Western region ya the idea ko he insu aye beto about 2024 na ninda ho no say insu ni ni adane leptin ya ohia ni brodo endra munia Erastus Asare donko ohu ne documentary o de ba ye say omukọ chiche Galamsey fo ni NDC constituency chairman bitimi nya kukuduro any the audacity and the temerity and the boldness to come and ask to come and ask journalists ni soldier for questions say adenti no omukọ ye Galamsey operations no mamba bi say no constituency chairman for permission. Hey, where are we going as a nation? Say police for ni a soldier for ni Erastus Asare donko ekotiti Galamsey fo a adi so mu tro letter koma NDC constituency chairman waka jom say kwan da ho ana kwan ni ho. Obi, that is what is happening in this country. Ghanaians say Galamsey into omutu abetia MPP for Galamsey ne koso. Omusi CD na kosro under MPP CD ni gusu kosro. Omusi petrol na kosro under MPP ni petrol ni gusu kosro. Omusi ahotira na kosro under MPP ni ano. Ahotira ni gusu kosro. Eti they want policies, they want strategies, they don't want propaganda and excuses. Samia, they want policies and strategies.
President Mama, he doesn't need to go and start a platform and declare say I'm putting my presence on the line. Look,
that means he doesn't have the commitment. That means he doesn't have the commitment. That means he doesn't have the commitment. At least he made the bold statement. At least he made the bold statement. At least he made the bold statement. At least he made. What is President Mahama's position on Galamsey? Go to the Galamsey site now. Go to Wasana.
On Galamsey is clear.
He
doesn't encourage or he has banned mining in forest reserves and water banks.
2 days ago, when we Erastus documentary now. Obi, Erastus Asare documentary. The Obi me bisa question. Sa pepe. Enti na samia ye kafa ho. And then was all can wasem. Then I can phone. Moko so esi chairman say Galamsey no ma be ye pa.
Ashanti regional minister.
Yes.
Any other ministers have partnered the minister for lands and natural resources. We are clamping down on Galamsey.
2 days ago,
Masa. And yes, over Kwako platforms in the chess of fight you. When Akufo-Addo did that, what was
Erastus Asare donko Obi colleague.
Akufo-Addo cast Asebno. And on the presidential staffers, Eko Jina Forest to Ghana Galamsey, almost say Ghana Sasi. And so there you can't say, but President Mama on your sao. Dambo. No, yeah, you manifest.
The job they ground.
And it is clear. I am saying it on this platform, the president Kayano. Oh no, he is fully committed.
Obi. The job they ground. The job they ground. Yani they say journalists focus investigation. Obi.